Namaskar everyone. We are starting our afternoon session with Swami Sumanasanandaji, who is visiting the center for the first time, gracing our center and giving us advice, and he will be speaking on the essential knowledge on Bhagavad Gita. I just have a quick announcement that this will be followed by question answer, and around 4 o'clock, the choir will perform for about an hour. Then we'll have a break. It's a tea break, so please feel free to pick up a cup from downstairs. 5:30 p.m. Arati, just like every time, and followed by meditation. About 6:05, we have lights back on. Now, what you didn't see is there will be a music session, a bhajan session led by Swami Sumanasanandaji, who is also a lead singer, and he will be presenting between 6 and 7, one additional hour after the Arati. So please stay with us, and we will now hear from Swami Sumanasanandaji. Welcome.
বোতলের জলটা ঢেলে দিলে ঠান্ডা হয়ে যাবে। ঠিক আছে, ঠিক আছে। ॐ पार्थाय प्रतिबोधितां भगवता नारायणेन स्वयं व्यासेन ग्रथितां पुराणमुनिना मध्ये महाभारतम् अद्वैतामृतवर्षिणी भगवतीमष्टादशाध्यायिनी अम्बत्वामनुसन्दधामि भगवद्गीते भवद्वेषिणीं वसुदेवसुतं देवं कंसचाणूरमर्दनं देवकी परमानन्दं कृष्णं वन्दे जगद्गुरुम्। Om, O Bhagavad Gita, with which Partha was enlightened by the Lord Narayana himself, and which was incorporated in the Mahabharata Vai, the ancient says, Vyasadeva, the Blessed Mother, the destroyer of rebirth, showering down the nectar of Advaita and consisting of 18 chapters upon thee, O Bhagavad Gita, O loving Mother, we meditate. Thou son of Vasudeva, destroyer of Kamsa and Chanura, thou supreme bliss of Devaki, Guru of the worlds, thee, O Krishna, as God, we salute. My dear Brother Swamiji Atmajnananandaji, respected mothers and dear devotees, it's really a blessed day. The divine day, perhaps that was the name given that we are here today. Spend some time in the thought of divinity, within and without. In the morning session, we have been listening very uh, attentively, very enlightening and enriching lecture delivered by Atmajnananandaji. Be attached. Generally, people will be thinking everywhere, yes, he was mentioning that he get detached and he is beginning attached. That master said, yes, only detachment, negative thing will not lead us to a higher level. If we can get ourselves attached to God, then automatically detachment also will take part. Our master used to say, if you go walk towards east, you don't need to give a kick to the west. Automatically, west will be away from you. Go forward. So it's a wonderful lecture. It is actually all the devotees should think, and we should get attached in the works when it is not connected with me and mine. It is God's. So this message of the Gita, also one of the messages is this Gita. Very important message. So many things are there. One of is also this, the same thing. Doing activities without any attachment or without any idea of getting the result thereof. Karmanyavadhikaraste ma phaleshu kadachana. So my topic is the message of the Bhagavad Gita. Wonderful book, this Bhagavad Gita, about which our master passed his remarks, remarkable remarks. And Swamiji also spoke at length whenever he got a chance. And this Gita is the essence of all the Upanishads. And in the this Gita Dhyanam, there is there Partha Vatsa Sudhir Bhokta. All these Vedas, Upanishads, this is like the cow. And Partha, Arjuna, is trying to milk it. And we are Sudhir Bhokta, we are having it, all of us, people all around. But we have to be Shuddhi. Shuddhi means good people, not. So, Gita is there, Gospel is there. In the Gospel also in the beginning, from the Gopi Gita, M, the recorder of the Gospel, has called it Tavo Kathamritam, your words are like nectar. This is also Gita, is the words of, it is song celestial. Gita, because it was sung. Gita, that is why it is Gita. Sung by none other than God Himself. So every word is divine. It is not an ordinary thing. When we were small boys at home, in pre-monastic life, Gita means senior people will read that only from it will be always remaining on the altar. From a distance, you make pranam, you cannot touch even. Nowadays, after joining the Ramakrishna Mission, we understand what is the value of the Gita. Many people say, Gita, Swamiji said, football khala. You see, what is Swami? Football khala, Gita part of a football khala. You see, where you will get such a Swami who inspires the young people not to read the Gita, but to play football. Oh God, what dull-headed chatterbox talking, not reading. Next line, Swamiji is telling, I have to speak very hard things to you. Your present condition, he was telling that inertia will come. Detachment means I am detached. The whole world will burn. I don't care. If so long I am not burning myself. So detachment is not that heartless, cruel detachment, selfishness, laziness, just escapism from the reality. Swamiji Gita's message is not that face the brute, Swamiji said. Gita also like that. So one by one we will try to go into that. But before that, I would like to read a little bit, a few words, what our master has said and what Swami Vivekananda said about Gita. Then we will go. I have 1 hour only, I know, isn't it?
1 hour and then half-hour questions.
That's all right. No, however, thank you for the organizers. Thanks for the organizers giving me the time. So, Sri Ramakrishna on Gita. What is the significance of Gita? Nangta used to teach me thus. Nangta, Guru of Sri Ramakrishna, Totapuri was naked. Nangta in Bengali means naked. He used to only wear his loincloth, did not have any body consciousness. Totapuri, from whom Master got this training of Vedanta, that we call Samadhi. And in the contrary, Sri Ramakrishna also was Guru of his Guru. He learned, after staying with Sri Ramakrishna several months, he understood that this Brahma Satyam Jagan Mithya, it is not that this Jagat Prapancha, what we see appears, it is also none other than that appearance of that ultimate reality. Only you have to know how to touch it. Fire is there. If you, without knowing the use of fire, use it and put your finger, it will burn. But if you know how to use the fire, then with the fire you can prepare your food and get nourishment. So in the scripture also, this attachment, detachment, if we know, then where we have to attach our mind, we will, and where we have to detach, that also if we know, then no karma is karma, it becomes work, become worship. Work is worship. Otherwise it is always a problem. It will bind us. It will lead us not to higher level. It will degenerate us. However, Sri Ramakrishna is telling that his Guru used to tell, what you get by repeating the word Gita 10 times is the essence of the book. It is then reversed into Tagi, Gita Tagi, which means a person who has renounced everything for God. Sri Ramakrishna asks us, don't read the whole Gita. You don't need it. If you are a seeker of the truth, the knowledge, the reality, then you don't need to go to read the whole Gita and chant and quote, and yourself you are not practicing what is given in the Gita as the teaching, most essential teachings. Only quoting, only reading, pothi parke pandit bhai, jnani na bhai koi. Too much reading distracts our mind. Sri Ramakrishna is saying, I am not telling. We need it for your own liberation, for your own getting perfection, achieving the truth. If you want to commit suicide yourself, one norun, one razor is sufficient to finish myself. But if you want to kill others, then you need jacket, bulletproof jacket, other weapons. If opponent is ready with sophisticated arms, then you have to also guard yourself with all those things so that you can face and defeat him. But for your own, if we want our own liberation, simple thing Sri Ramakrishna is telling, Gita Tyagi, which means a person who has renounced everything for God. But wonderful things are there, 18 chapters. Many things are there. Overnight you cannot give up everything. But then, yes, come to the point, understand where you are. If you are in class 5th grade, 5th standard, start from there. If you think that you are already undergraduate standard, go forward. Everyone has the place in the Gita. All yogas has place. all ideas have place, only we have to harmonize it and make it our own and try to execute, practice all those things in our lives, then fruit will come. But don't hanker after, run after the fruit. It will automatically come. Good, good, bad, bad. Swamiji in his Song of the Sannyasi. Shubhe Shubho, Monde Mondo. Nobody can stop it. It will automatically come. But you should not have any desire for that. If you do something good, people will say, ah, wonderful man, wonderful lady, very good. If you sing some bhajan, we don't sing for others, we sing for God. It is a kind of offering. But people will clap, people will say, oh, wonderful, what? I was shedding tears while you have been singing. It happened. But I should not feel elated that, oh, I am such a wonderful singer that my singing makes other shedding their tears. It is not that, it is God's name. That is, I am instrument, it is also Gita. Everything talking, it is Gita. Talking of the Gita. So we should not forget that. And if we want ourselves to get the benefit, Sri Ramakrishna says, only reading the Gita and 10 times you say, and you get the essence of the Gita. What is the message of the Gita? Gita means, oh Jiva, the essence of the Gita is, oh man, renounce everything and practice spiritual discipline for realization of God. Otherwise, it becomes, if other people come to know something, you can help them with the help of all arguments, by quoting scriptures. But for your own, you don't need any scripture. You need this is this. God is real, everything is unreal, even your own body. And you are not the body. Mind, complex, it is not. If you know that, that is the knowledge. If you do not know that, Sri Ramakrishna is telling, Gyan, Gyan. Knowledge of oneness is Gyan, knowledge. Bahugyan, Agyan. You know many things, but that is Agyan, according to Sri Ramakrishna. And in the Gita, Bhagavan is telling, the main teaching is here, O man, renounce everything and practice spiritual discipline for the realization of God. The same message is that if you want in one line message from the Bhagavatam, it is also the same. When Maharaj Parikshit was with folded hand requesting Shukdeva to give him, I have not done anything, I have been very busy with my royal duties. He was a wonderful king, the grandson of Arjuna, son of Abhimanyu, and very righteous. Because of him, Kali could not show its might. He kept Kali, its description is there under the feet. Kali could not show its hood and do any harm to the religious, righteous-minded people, religious people. Spiritual aspirants could do their practices because the king was protecting the situation, everything. Now he is telling, I have been busy with the royal duties only, I didn't know what to do. Please tell me, only 7 days, that also not full 7 days, several hours have gone. Please tell me what I should do for my life hereafter, next life. Then Bhagavan Shukdev is saying, Bodhiyanam Eshate Prashna. Your question is better. The question is one, how would it be better? Your grandfather Arjuna also asked the question to Sri Krishna. Shishaste hamsa dimantam prapanno. My head is not, my intelligence, my buddhi is not working now. I am in confusion, in a dilemma, whether I should fight or not fight. So this is my condition. I am your disciple. Please guide me. Whether I should fight for the throne or not. His question was for worldly duty, worldly achievement. And yours is better, higher, greater, sublime, more sublime, because it is connected with the Paraloko, next life. Your grandfather asked the question to Bhagavan Sri Krishna for the guidance. What I will do here? I will kill or not kill? I will have the throne or not? I will enjoy the royal benefits or not. And yours is with Paraloka related with the next life. So it is a hard question in the whole world, humanity will be benefited, and I am answering. Now, what a mumukshu should do? A dying man should I am a dying man, mumukshu. So what I should do? Then it's telling another mistake is there in your question. Your question was very good, better than your grandfather's, but one mistake is there. What is the mistake? You are not alone, mumukshu. The moment we are born in this world, wonderful stage to play. From then on, return ticket is in our pocket only, we cannot read it. What is the time? You have known, Parikshit, before 7 days you are not going to pass away. Nobody is coming to do any harm to you. Nobody will be able to do any harm to you. You know, 7 days you. But others do not know even 7 seconds. This may be my last lecture. Last breathing. Nobody knows. So the moment we are born in this world, we are all mumukshus, not you alone. You are telling, I am mumukshu, give me the guidance, the instructions, spiritual instructions, what I should do. Everyone should do the chanting of this Bhagavan Vishnu. If you want to know what a dying man should do, what form he should meditate on, what activities he should do, very nicely in the Bhagavata, it is there. That yes, you should always take God's name, you should always meditate on God's form, and always you should remain absorbed in divine activities, nothing related to the world. See, the first thing Bhagavan Shukdeva told Parikshit, other things are all stories, different stories. Yasya smarana matrena janma samsara vandana vimuchyate namastasmai Vishnave Prabhu Vishnave Namas samasta bhutanam adi bhutaya bhuvrite Anikarupa Rupaya Vishnave Prabhu Vishnave. Wonderful mantra. This invoking the God. My salutations to that Supreme Deity Vishnu, by a mere thought of whose name all persons are freed from the bonds of samsara, that is this cycle of birth and death. Salutations to that all-powerful Vishnu, who appears in many forms and is the sole origin of the whole creation. We should all take the name of God, and the very remembrance of the name will free us. We don't need to do anything. What we will think of? Only the form of Rupa of God. Whatever Rupa you like, but you know it is not that murti. Avajananti mangura manushing tanum param bhavam ajanantam mahabhutam ashra. In the Gita, Bhagavan is telling ordinary people do not understand. Who am I? They only understand it is Sri Krishna, son of Vasudeva, and they think I have some power compared to others. I am a very good warrior. I am a king also. I am intelligent also. So people, but they do not know that I am not this body. It is my appearance. So we think this body is me. And we have this mistake. Life after life, we are having this and getting ourselves attached to our body and thinking I am that. And in the second chapter, the Bhagavan is first giving the Gyan. You are not this body. Who can kill you? And whom you can kill? So wonderful messages, one after another is there. We'll read chapter wise. Before that, I finish with Master and Swamiji's words. Then we have our own discussion a little bit, what we understand. Whether a man is a monk or a householder, I am quoting from Sri Ramakrishna, he has to shake off all attachments from his mind. He alone has understood the secret of the Gita, who has renounced his attachment to lust and lucre, and has directed his entire love to God. You see, there is no need to read too much of the scriptures. If you read too much, you will be inclined to reason and argue. What a complete truth it is. Master is telling in the gospel, the moment you learn some English words, eat, fit. Master is telling it doesn't have any meaning. Just Ramakrishna is a very funny man, always very witty. If you know Sri Ramakrishna, you enjoy Sri Ramakrishna's every word. Otherwise, sometimes what you will do, Panchavarsha Bala Bhava, not bound by anything. So you enjoy Sri Ramakrishna. Sri Ramakrishna is telling, anything you learn a little bit, you start to show that expression of that. One day Swamiji was there is nothing like leather. If some leather business people come here, even in the temple, they will start talking about the leather business. That as if in this whole world universe, leather is the main thing to discuss on. If you are jewelry people connected with that, you will start. So Master is telling world is like that. A little bit you learn English, you smile. A little bit you learn Sanskrit, you start quoting slokas. Whether people understand or not, whether it is needed or not. We understand. How better, who better can understand than us? We all understand this. So Sri Ramakrishna is telling, these are all for outside things. If you really want to enter into the deep anything there, everything is there. খোঁজনি জয়ী এক ডুবে যদি না পাও, if you only floating, superficial diving will not do. No, I have so many times I am diving in the ocean, but I am not getting any rock, any gems and jewels. No, have you gone to the bed of the ocean? You have to go there, dive deep. ডুব সাগরে আমার মন তলাতল পাতাল খুঁজলে পাবি রে তুই রত্ন। You floating in the surface, on the surface you will not do. So Sri Ramakrishna is telling that has directed his entire love to God. That is the secret. That is the message of the Gita. You see, there is no need to read too much. If you read a little bit, it will too much. You will be inclined to reason and argue. It is not necessary to read the whole of the Gita. It doesn't mean that Sri Ramakrishna is telling, don't read. Sri Ramakrishna is telling, read. But don't have an ego. Don't read it to argue with others. How learned you are, how erudite scholar you are. Read and enjoy the whole Bhagavad, all glory, you read. See the divine play, Tapo Kathamritam Tapto Jivanam. Your divine play, all this story of God, how many people we are here? 30 to 40? 8 billion people are there. You do anything sensual. You see, you give any number of money for that, people will come. But if anything spiritual, if you start meditation class, free, people will not come. But don't hate others. They are not people, they are also we in another form. Don't think that you are on the third step of the stair and thinking, the other people are not there. It is not that. It is God's divine play. By God's grace, I am on the third step. Another one is on the first step. Another one has not yet come. Another one is a little up above me. Someone has already reached the roof. So we should not think in that way. But according to the scripture, Vedanta says that you cannot change the world. Change must be subjective. God has given you that Purushaka to change yourself. And Raja Maharaj says the best thing people say we will do service to others, service to human race, best service you do, you live your life in such a way that you become a model. People will automatically feel attracted to it. Sri Ramakrishna also said, when flower is a full bloom, it is open to all, and everyone can have its fragrance. Then you don't need to have any advertisement for the bees. Bees, no, only bees will come. The Makshika Brunamichanti Madhubhunche Chashatpada. Bee, honey bees only take the honey. Our ordinary flies, they can sit in the gutter also, they can sit in the ulcer also, they can sit here, there. Sometimes they may sit on the flower also, but not knowing the value of the flower, the fragrance. But Makshika, and this Madhu Shatpada, this honeybees, they know here is the. If you want to gather honey, that is possible only from the flowers. They know. And you don't need to have any advertisement. If the flower is full grown, blown, it is in full bloom, automatically real devotees will come. So we are not forming any political party, and that's why more people are not coming. So Purushakara is there. By doing all these things, your mind will be straightened. By doing Karma Yoga, people will be benefited or not. People, Sri Ramakrishna is telling, হ্যাঁ বিদ্যাসাগর, শুনলাম তুমি অনেক সেবা কাজ করছো, বড় বড় কাজ করছো, তা তুমি জগৎ কি এতটুকু গা? You will help the whole world, because Vidyasagar was not aware of his divinity within. He was a good man, doing everything. But social service will not, our work is not a social service. Ours is not a club that we come of suffering people are there. We are doing this camp, that camp, really. Ours is worship. Worship of the divine by the divine. This is called Karma Yoga. And this is not karma anymore. It becomes worship. So, reading too much will distract your mind and you will start arguing. It is not necessary to read the whole of the Gita. The purpose of reading the book is served if one practices renunciation. If you really want to enjoy how the ghee is, you have to eat ghee yourself. How the honey is, you have to eat the honey, drink the honey yourself. Nectar. Lecturing on nectar, how nectar is tasty, where it can be had, how this is better quality, this quality, that quality will not do. You can lecture all these things. But if you really want to enjoy yourself, then you test, you practice renunciation. The Gita is the essence of all scriptures. A sannyasi may or may not keep with him another book, but he always carries a pocket Gita. Sri Ramakrishna. He is telling, don't read Gita to show your erudition, but read the Gita and take the essence. What is that? And start now doing that. Shati Nakutinda gospel stories are there. This on this special Nakshatra day, special auspicious time, this rainwater will be there, and this you will be floating on the ocean. What do you call that?
Pearl.
Mother pearl. That pearl will be formed.
Yeah.
What is
Oyster.
Oyster, Genu, it will come, it will float. Take this one drop, then again cover it up and go down to the bottom. And it will not disturb anything till it is transformed into the pearl. So if we want to have pearl within ourselves, we have to allow it to see it. Shravana, manana, nididhasya. Srotabhya, mantabhya, nididhasitavya. We have to hear first, then we have to deeply thinking on that, and then we have to get ourselves absorbed. In the Bhagavata also is Bhagavan telling that. If you want to have the final message, if you want to achieve in this life, then you have to step by step go in this way. And Sri Ramakrishna is telling that at least a sannyasi must have a book of Gita And it is not only for reading and memorizing, it is only to get the inspiration that Bhagavan has said for the realization of God, revive everything step by step. It is not possible overnight. And that also, karma is there, bhakti is there, jnana is there. Whatever suits you, do. And in the Gita also Bhagavan is giving. Finally, Bhagavan will come to Sharanagati. Not in the beginning. I am a young man. Why I should depend on others? If I am a young man, I will do myself these things. When I am old, I cannot walk one step. I need the help of others. God will come there. Now God has given me everything. My brain, my body, my thought, my everything, all the things we have got this free gift from God. Let us utilize it. And that is the law of the nature also. And what Swami Vivekananda says, Swamiji says, wherein lies the originality of the Gita, which distinguishes it from all preceding scriptures? It is this. Though before its advent, this Gita, yoga, jnana, bhakti, etc., had each its strong adherents, they all quarreled among themselves, each claiming superiority for his own chosen path. No one ever tried to seek for reconciliation among these different paths. It was the author of the Gita who, for the first time, tried to harmonize this. He took the best from what all the sects then existing had to offer and threaded them in the Gita. Sutre Maniganaivo. This Gita is a wonderful book where each idea has a place. And all kinds of spiritual aspirants also will get the light. Go ahead. Don't try to quarrel. Don't quarrel with others and try to transform others, convert others. You yourself be transformed, not conversion. Swamiji said, we don't believe in conversion. We believe in transformation. Assimilate the good in others, but not giving up your own good things, which you have already got, which your guru has given, which your scripture has said, which Rishi Munis, you know. It is not that we do not know. Most of the people who do some crime, corruption, they do not know. It is not that unknowingly they are doing. They are very nicely, well know, we do not know how to escape from there. Again they will do. So let the world do. You don't get yourself attached to anything wrong, anything unreal, anything painful. The source of all joy and happiness is God and God Himself. So keep yourself attached with the joy, with God. Source of all joy, source of all purity, source of all blessedness, everything. If you can keep yourself connected through karma, through bhakti, through jnana, through yoga, through dhyana, do. Begin it right now. If there is a God I will have after my death, Swami says, I don't believe in such a God. If any such God is there, then I want to realize and see it now, itself here. I will die, then I am doing good karmas, and people say, and the scriptures say, you will have the darshan of God. I don't believe in such God. So, Swami Vivekananda is telling that reconciliation among these different paths, which Sri Ramakrishna did, Swamiji did, speciality of Ramakrishna Vivekananda, and we ourselves also, we feel so free living with any people, living anywhere, mixing with any people, feeling, we know that behind whether I have got the perfection or not, that's a different thing. Sri Ramakrishna is still in the daytime, you don't see the stars in the sky. Does it mean that there is no star in the sky? I have not realized God, I am not perfected yet. That is why God is not there, goodness is not there. Sattam Shivam Sundaram, it is not there. It is not. Whether I have been perfected, I am perfected or not. Truth is truth. And Swamiji, Thakur, their teachings are always unifying, blending together. ancient and modern, new. This secular and spiritual. Nothing is secular in this life. How boldly Sri Ramakrishna, Holy Mother, Sister Nivedita said that nothing is no more secular. Everything is spiritual. Only step. You are in the lower step. Somebody is in the middle step. I am there. Somebody is in the higher step. So, wonderful idea. Deification of everything. Feeling the presence of divine everywhere. Doing spiritual practices in a positive way. Reconciliation of different. It was the author of the Gita who, for the first time, tried to harmonize this. He took the best from all. If we study the Upanishads, we notice in wandering through the mazes of many irrelevant subjects, the sudden introduction of the discussion of a great truth. But in the Gita, all the is like these truths beautifully arranged together in their proper places. Those who have read Upanishads, you will find many stories are there. Through all these stories, there is a message. But in the Gita, all those things are not there. In the Gita, all the truths beautifully arranged together in their proper places, like a fine garland or a bouquet of the choicest flowers. If one reads this one shloka, Klabdam Mashma Gamak Parth Noitatya Upapaddhate Shudram Hridaya Durvallam Tattva Parantapa, one gets all the merits of reading the entire Gita if one reads only this one shloka. What is the meaning of that shloka? Klabdam Mashma Gamak Parth. My dears, Arjun, yield not to unmanliness. Sri Bhagavan said, yield not to unmanliness. Arjuna, this does not befit you. Shaking off this base faint-heartedness, stand up, O scorcher of enemies. You are here, you are born here, but you are trembling, thinking you are nobody, you are worthless. You are full of all the worthy things, qualities, virtues. You are born with that. Devi Sampad in the 16th chapter, Bhagavan is telling, we also do not know that we are born with divine qualities and not having any hope. Gita have come. The message of Gita, how many things gradually, step by step, Bhagavan is giving for the good of the whole of the humanity. Always, oh, God is there. It is Madhate Bhakti, Master used to say. It is not a good word to be said, the meaning of that way. This is not. Anything in India in those days used to be understood that our mother folk is weak. So, it is feminine. God will do everything as if you do not have a stand up. Purush, you show your manliness. Swamiji once is telling, the more I grow older, I realize that everything depends on manliness. Everything is there. You have to have your part, share. Nobody will bring it to you. You have your quality, you have your strength, you have your power, and you understand what is good, what is bad. Choose the good, denounce the bad, and go ahead. What is poison, what is nectar, it is written there. You know, take nectar, you will have nourishment. If you take poison, you will degenerate, it will destroy your body, mind, everything, you will die. So there is a song, Ami jene shune bish korechi pan. So most of us in this world, it is not that we do not know what is good, what is bad, what is to be shunned and what is to be followed and practiced every day. A student doesn't know that I have to go to the school at 10 o'clock. I have not yet prepared my home task, but still the lazy people will lie down. And the first boy, second boy, the cream in the class, they will get up before father, mother calls them up. Yes, they are always ever ready to prepare their lessons as directed by the teacher. So in our life also, one has to, life is not a bed of roses. In the Gita, Bhagavan step by step, then finally God's grace is there. But you have to do what is given to you. Arjun, you are a Kshatriya. Klubam Masmukam Parthanoi Tattva. Sutra, this is the only one message I am quoting. Swamiji is telling, if one sloka is read by one gets all the merits of reading the entire Gita. For in this one sloka lies embedded the whole message of the Gita. My topic is the message of the Gita. I am just beginning with this introduction of Thakur and Swamiji. Now we will go through it a little bit, whatever time is there. Swamiji is telling, before Swamiji, reading Swamiji, we used to know that Gita means Bhagavan's words are there, let it be there. We are devotees, we pray to God, God will take everything. But when food is ready, I am on the bed, God will eat for me, and I will feel my stomach is full, then I will go. This is another hypocrisy. In this world, we want to do everything we like. There will be some devotees. Don't take it otherwise, you see. We enjoy the presence of the devotees and cut little jokes and this and that. Our Sri Ramakrishna used to say so many things. And these young boys, they would fall this side and that side. Puti kawa, mane hese goragori jao, mane will fall on the floor, cannot hold themselves. Sri Ramakrishna would say so funny things. And so, what I am telling, the many devotees are there, hey, come again at the earliest. Yes, Maharaj. If with all devotion, I am sorry, if God wishes, if Master wishes, nothing is in our hand, Maharaj. Come once. Nothing is in our hand. Bank book is my hand. While I am driving, which side right, wrong in my hand. What is to be done? Otherwise, there will be problem at home, in the home front. Everything we know. So, this is called hypocrisy. So, Sri Ramakrishna has said, Swamiji has said, and Bhagavan Sri Krishna, you see, avatar comes to show the path. The wonderful messages are there. Main message is tyaga, renunciation, and realize yourself. That's the main message. But how to achieve that? So many things are there. The problem, Maharaj, you are telling, which the Swami also in the morning session was telling, if you cannot do that, if you do that, you do that, one after another. Yes, it is not that easy for us to renounce all that, at least you do this. So, there are all tricks are there. Master is telling, only one boon will be given to you. So, you have to know how to ask for one boon. So, oh God, since you are happy with my puja, prayer, then give me only one boon, only one boon. What is that? That so that I can eat joyfully, happily, sitting together with my great grandchildren, eating royal dish and sitting on the royal, staying in the royal palace, eating royal dish with the great grandchildren in golden plates. Only one. Master said. So, Master is telling us how to pray. See, be a little intelligent. Pray. One boon is there, only one prayer will be accepted, only one prayer. Great grandchildren means I will be at least more than 100 years. Otherwise, you cannot get your great grandchildren. Very practical thing. Then, sonar chamoche, sonar batite, all the spoon will be golden means you will be a rich, wealthy person. Joyfully, it is not that all the grandchildren are fighting and it is, I have wealth, but family is broken, shattered, always fighting, brother, sister, grandchildren. No, they are all in uniformity, in unison, their mind, their thought. Sangachadam sangvadadam sangho manansi janatam. Swami is telling in our scripture, so much of this words of equality, love, compassion, everything together we will do. But in the society, you see, Brahman, Kshatriya, Vaishya, Shudra, these, that, touchable, untouchable, so many divisions. It was not there in Satyajug. All this was fine. We have created problems, but Bhagavan has come to give us remedy. We'll go through the remedies now. So Swamiji, according to him, he is telling that if only one sloka you read, then you get the gist of the Bhagavad Gita. Now, I go into a little bit, if time permits. There are 2 chapters that are very nice. 12th chapter Bhakti Yoga and 15th chapter this Purushottam Yoga. And 2nd chapter, this Sankhya Yoga, this Jnana Yoga, everything is there. So, one after another, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is giving us the message of the Gita. If we think a little bit and try to practice this in our lives, we get that these things Bhagavan very nicely has given for one and all. Hindu, Muslim, Buddha, Christian, Jain, Parsi, educated, uneducated, male, female, prince, pauper, no problem. If we can follow, there is no suffering. জনক রাজার কিসে ছিল ত্রুটি, সে যে ইদিক উদিক দুদিক রেখে খেয়েছিল দুধের বাটি. He was also a man in this world, having so many duties. He was a king also, but unattached, doing all his duties, but never burning. Mithilayang pradukthati, no pradukthati kinchana. This Mithila is burning, my capital, but I am not burning. Shukdev is asking, this is burning what? Everything is showing how to teach this Brahma Jnana, remaining unattached. So Maya, it was created in that way. Nothing is burning. And if that is burning, I am not burning. I know I am not one with my capital, one with the building. Even my body, if it burns, I am not burning. So this wonderful knowledge, he had this Janak Raja. And he enjoyed. He was a Rajarshi Raja plus Rishi. Saptadrashta Rishi means the seer of the truth. And Raja also king. Now, a few messages very quickly, we will try to go through it. Swami Vivekananda gave the message of hope and self-faith in the first. From the very beginning, you will find Vivekananda, Bhagavan Sri Krishna is telling Arjuna, I have quoted, that's why you are getting faint-hearted, feeling you are a coward. And where from all this weakness come to you? Kutastha kashmanavidam vishame samupastitam anarjajustam asardam akritikaram Arjuna. Sri Bhagavan said, Arjuna, how has this infatuation overtaken you at this odd hour? You said other brothers are not willing to fight the battle. Brother, we don't like to. Arjuna said, all right, all 4 brothers, you don't do. I alone with my Gandiva, I will defeat the Ashtadash Akshobhini. This Ashtadash Akshobhini, means 1 Akshobhini is in modern calculation, it comes 210,000 something plus. So Ashtadash Akshobhini means 40 lakh, 4 million. Try to understand. I will finish alone. I don't need the help of others, because other brothers, particularly Yudhishthira, was hesitant to fight with the brothers. So it is not good. Shedding bloods, brothers shedding bloods. It is not brothers shedding brothers' blood. It is not. My conscience is speaking. Arjuna said, all right, you don't do. No brother need to do. I will do. Now, after coming to the battlefield on the very first day, at the beginning, he said, oh, Gandhi, I am I am trembling, I cannot. He has lost his grip on his mace and arrow, bow, all these things. And falling on, shattered man completely. Just after coming to the how we become infatuated and troubled mentally. Although such a powerful man, at that time he was the greatest hero. But you see, if we do not know our strength, if we are not aware of our divinity, our qualities, our virtues, as Sri Ramakrishna said, what other blessing I can give you? Best blessing. Best is, I bless you. Let your spiritual awareness take place. You be aware of your spiritual strength, your divinity. That we are divine. So first he did, also Arjuna to Arjun, Bhagavan also did first that. See, where from it is coming? Why you are so trembling? And it is shunned by noble souls. At this odd hour, neither will it bring heaven nor fame to you. Why? Suddenly coming to the battlefield, it is time to fight, not to tremble and sit down. Then he said, Klobam Mashmo Gamok Partho. This is hope. I can do, Arjun. You can do, you are born with all these things. This message of hope and message of strength, self-faith, you can do. This message of fearlessness. Arjun, to Arjun Bhagavan is telling, face the brute. Face the brute, and this life is not a bed of roses. One has to, a hero must go forward, will not take the back step. And you will be winner. All these things gradually to make Arjuna understand completely established in his conviction, understanding that what God is telling, really it is true. Swami Vivekananda also telling what Swami Master has said, it is not being 55. Oh mother, if it is not possible in this way, then you bless me, this body goes. So many times. Swamiji was thinking in that way, in one jungle, when Swamiji was thinking, when Master said all these things, it is not happening. A tiger is coming. It is better at least with this body, I could not do anything good to the humanity, as Master said. Now one tiger is coming. Let the tiger be happy with me. At least this body will be a good food for a tiger. Let it be. See, the spirit of renunciation, sacrifice, renunciation and service, these are the twin ideals of India. You have to understand how we are deviated from our national ideal. Swami is still, this is the national ideal. Renunciation and service. Always serving other without any desire to have any return. And renunciation of ego, egolessness. Do everything. Ahankara vimaratma karta hamiti vandate. Do everything, anything and everything. Even if you kill people, no sin will touch you. If for the sake of establishment of the dharma you are to kill others, be it grandfather, be it guru, be it anybody, no sin will touch you. I am there. But the moment you think, I am the doer, then all sin and good act, if you do, that also will come, you will be bound. Otherwise, you are liberated. I take the responsibility. So, first message is hope and self-faith. Then fearlessness. You stand up and fight. It doesn't befit you. You will not to unmanliness. Mainly we suffer. We don't, anything comes in our way and we think, oh, I cannot do it, I cannot do it. I can. Strive hard. I am quoting Vivekananda. If you have failed 1,000 times, 1,000, mind the word, again you try and you will be successful. Then why 1,000 times I did not become successful? Why I could not bring success in my law? Because you have not used your optimum, maximum of your ability. You did, you tried 1,000 times, but not with your complete resources. Now this time you strive hardest, and you must be winner. Success will come. I am quoting Vivekananda. Even 1,000 times you have failed, you try for another time, you will succeed. So Bhagavan also telling Arjun, you stand up. You will not to unmanliness, Arjun. This doesn't befit you. Shaking off this faint-heartedness, stand up. This is wonderful message of the strength, message of fearlessness. Swamiji said in the Upanishad, I have read Upanishad. What I have learned from the Upanishad, if you ask me in one word, nothing else but Avi. I have learned from the Upanishad, Avi. Don't be afraid of anything. Fearlessness. That is why one man army, whole world, try to understand, with only a loincloth, facing the whole world, caring for nothing. Only truth. If you are following the path of truth, even the whole world stands against you. There is no power under the sun or on the earth to crush you. You will be the winner. And you find it. These are not only mere words, dry words, lecture. It is not that. What he said, what he prayed, preached, he practiced himself. And he said, whatever lecture I give, don't say, think I am quoting from something. I have nothing said in any Raja Yoga book or any book, other book, Karanjo, anything that I have not realized it. In the Upanishads, Rishis, Munis, they never lied. They have not composed poem, beautiful poem people will sing and enjoy. It is not an entertainment. It is spiritual inspiration. So this message of hope, message of self-faith, message of fearlessness, then following the path of righteousness. In one place, Bhagavan is saying, Arjun, sadharme nidhanam shreya paradharma bhayava. What is your duty? Do that. What is not your duty? You don't try to do that. And by doing your own duty, even if you die, you will go to the heaven. And if in the process you can do everything without any attachment, yes, you will be liberated. So what? What you will do today or tomorrow, it will go. Body is not the main thing. You are Atman. One after another, he was quoting in the second chapter, beginning with that you are Atman, you are Atman, you are Atman. Nothing can kill you, no air can dry you up, no water can make you wet, no fire can burn you, no weapon, arms can pierce you, nothing can do any wrong to you. This body is born, body will die. Whatever is born will die. It's an eternal law. But you are not those things. You are Atman. Know that. And that power is your Atman. If you know you are Atman, there is nothing that cannot be accomplished by you. All power is within you. I am quoting Vivekananda. You can do anything and everything. Believe in my words and express the divinity within. Swami Vivekananda. Same thing. You are not this body. Don't think I am limited. You are not limited. You are eternal, unlimited, endless. But you have to have yourself established in that truth. Then that power will work through you. And then we find this Sadharma, everyone should do their duty. And in the path, if you die, you will go to the heaven, no problem. Then another thing is egolessness. Message of ego. Arjun, don't think you are doing. I have already killed everything. Don't tremble. You will be winner. Because all I have killed, you are seeing only. Like the kolagas, like one banyan tree, plantain tree, it is standing. You stand up with bow and arrow, issue it, finish. Because I have already Atwa, I have already killed them. But don't think you are killing. Ahankara vimuratma kartahamiti bandhate. Never ever attach yourself that you are the doer, you are killing, you can do any good to others or you can do any harm to others. You can do nothing. You can do for yourself. You can live a life centering God, uplifting yourself to higher and higher and higher level, but don't become the Karta and Guru and liberator of others. That is my domain. Leave everything to me. So, this egolessness, the nimitto matram bhavasabhasachin, you become just a nimitto, instrument. You are not the main killer. You are not the doer. I am that. Forget not this truth. And you are being empowered by me. Then everything, Master said, if one is there, all the zero has 10 times value. If one, God is not there, only our ego, you saw your ego, I have done this, I have done this. You do. Master has given another wonderful example in the gospel. The Chashar Beta, I am just giving it two lines in Bengali, then I will translate. Chashar Chele, son of a laborer, cultivator, agricultural labor, became the judge, the justice in the High Court. And he was telling, Maiki Honore, what I have become. God also is telling, yes, what you have become. A great thing, thinking, oh God, my father is just a agricultural labor. What is I am? A justice. Just all right. Now you retire, nobody comes and pay any salute and any respect. Then the same person is telling, man, what happened to me? God is also telling what happened to me. You have not known yourself. So a little bit you got, you felt elated. If that one is not taken away, you are feeling dejected. So Master has said in the small pot and on the fireplace, when the potatoes and pottles and some other vegetables, they jump when fire is there while boiling. They jumping and say, ah, you see, we are so powerful. We are jumping ourselves. We are alive. We have life. You take the fire out, away, all no power, no jumping, no life. So Arjun, don't have any ego. This and divinity. You are the Atman, not the body. Almost every chapter going to beginning with the second chapter. This message is always, if we always think this, what is this? Vedanta. You always think that I am Atman. I will not do anything wrong, anything harmful. How can I do it if I am Atman? If you become a mother, how can you become Rakshasi to your own children? If you know I am divine, how can you behave devilish like a brute? If I know I am a Buddha, how can I become an Asura? Divinity. So this message of divinity, feeling of divinity always is very important, and that helps us. It empowers us and also purifies our mind. And gradually find that we don't take the false step, we take the right step. Those who know, there is a saying, je naste jane tar bhul pa pore na, wrong step. Who knows how to dance, he or she does not take a false step. So then Bhagavan is telling, I am coming to that point. I began with that because morning lecture, this anashakta karma, very important in the Gita. Without doing karma, overnight you cannot become yogi, overnight you cannot become bhakta, overnight you cannot become the jnani. All these things you are thinking, you are pretending to be, but if you do not have done sufficient good karmas to your credit, if you have not got that, then you will start anything, again you will find that there is a problem. So long chitta shuddha will not be there, our mind is not pure. Mind is not strong. That is why Swamiji said, first you read a little, play a little football. You make your muscles and biceps and triceps stronger, your head intelligent, more strong, established. Then only you will be able to understand the strength, the message of the Gita, which is full of strength and valor. You will understand. Otherwise, you will misunderstand the Gita. Most people misunderstand Gita. Gita means Bhagavan, Hari Bol. It is not Hari Bol. You do that. That is at the end. Hari Bol, I am coming in the 18th chapter. Hari Bol is also there. But why in the beginning? That will come. Payasam will not be given at the first. It will begin with the Sukta, which is a little bitter. So, Bhagavan is telling, Anashakta karma, this karma in the detached manners. Go on doing that. Dan, dhan, bhajan, pujan, aradhan, job, dhan, sadhan, bhajan, everything you do. Karmanyavadi karaste ma phalashikadachana. You have the right in doing good works, your own duties, but not to the fruits thereof. You don't hanker after that. Then you will spoil your spiritual life and it will bind you. Binding means you will suffer. Miserable life will be. So do everything unattached. Everything for God's work, for God's sake. Everything for God's sake, for love of our God, we are offering everything to God. Then giving the guarantee, Bhagavan is telling in another chapter. Anannas chintayantama. Why we will feel we are ordinary people. If we don't see any give and take, then what is their God? As I told Swamiji said, if the God cannot help me now, the God which cannot wipe out the tears of a widow and cannot fetch a piece of bread for the starving poor boy. I don't believe in such God. I don't need such God. So we are also like that. So Bhagavan is telling, Anannastintantamang ye anaparjupasate tesang nittavijuktanang yogakshamam. Those who will take my name will think of me anannastinta, no anno. Mind will not be attached to any other thing other than myself, means God. And that God also not Sri Krishna, a figure, Radha's paramour and Devaki's son. It is not that. This Sri Krishna is Yasya Smaranam Ati. No, it is that Adi Vishnu. It is the source of all, but appearing in this form, as it were. Mone hoy, it appears to us that which is unborn, how can it be born? Which is birthless, deathless, changeless, nitya, shuddha, buddha, mukta, how can that take a form? Birthless is taking birth. These are all Maya. That is called divine play. God's divine play, we are all on the stage. Somebody is the king. We are all playing the drama here, having our role played by us. Whatever is in this life to be done, we are doing. If we can do it consciously, manifesting our divinity, we can get liberation even. And Bhagavan is telling at the last, he is saying, Bhagavan is liberator. Here also is telling, Bhagavan is telling, if you take my name, what will happen? The devotees who always think of me without any distraction for any other thing. Yogakshamam bhahamaham. Whatever this is, Nistyas and Abhuday. This worldly thing, we cannot overnight give up worldly things. Bodiless, you are not the body. Is it so easy? Lecturing one thing. You don't give food one day. Where is my food? Where is my food? I cannot talk. I will die. All these things come. We are so attached to our body. So here Bhagavan is giving the guarantee. This Mabhoi, Bhargavana, don't be afraid of anything. I am here. If you take my name with full attention, then what will happen? Whatever you have achieved, spiritual wealth and material wealth. Whatever, we need something material wealth, otherwise we cannot run. So long we are not having the final realization, we need to sustain this body. And through this body only we have to realize our bodilessness. We have to go and achieve, enjoy that beyond bodiless condition through this body. With this body we have to achieve this experience of bodilessness. So Bhagavan is telling, if you take my name, those who will take, I will protect whatever they have by this time collected. Say, till now I am a sadhu. Who knows, tomorrow I will not be distracted and will be a fallen one. Bhagavan is telling, I will protect what you have achieved and what you need. Yogakshema. What is yet to be need to reach your goal, spiritual goal and material goal. I Bahama, I will not supply, I will come myself to give it to you. And really it happened in Banaras. One Pandit was there, very different. He, Yogakshamam Bahamaham. How can God Bahamaham? God himself can carry. Dodamaham. I will give. God can give anything to anybody. So she cut that with red and he thought it is misprinted. I corrected. He is a Pandit and very devotee also. Then went to take bath and wife is telling, he doesn't know any other thing. Wife is telling, oh my dear, nothing is there. What we will offer to God today, our deity, Sri Krishna, then we will take prasad. What you will eat, what I will eat, what we will give to God. Nothing is there in the store. Go, whole day, Gita, what is happening? The man went, the lady has said, what to do, no paisa in the pocket. So went. By this time, two boys came. It's fact. In that home. And that lady was telling one small boys, one boy is this just a mark, the beautiful face and good complexion, fair complexion face. And then, what happened to you? I said, no, he said, take this, all this. Wife thought all these groceries have come because she scolded the husband, nothing is there, go and bring something. So perhaps husband has said, these boys are the boys from the shop helping for taking the loads. So, oh my child, I give you something. No, no, no. Again, you have to go. So, who did this? Yes, oh, your husband. So she was thinking, my husband head has gone small. Why he slapped that it has become red? So the boy went. And now husband came and prepared everything. And husband is saying, what type of man you are? Why did you punish and slap the boy? Who? You sent the grocery? I know. I have nothing in my pocket. I was thinking what to do. I was taking bath in the Ganges and then thinking that you will again scold me and what I will offer to Thakur today. I said, so who sent this? I do not know. One boy was telling that you have made the mark, cross mark. Then he was thinking that today I have crossed this in my Gita, correcting Gita, the God himself, Vahan Maham. And this boy came, it was very perspiring. God himself comes and carries our things, what we need, and he protects what we have already achieved, our secular life and both Nishesha and of Buddha, here and hereafter. So these messages are there in the Gita. If Arjun, you tell Pratijani Nam Bhakta Pranashati, tell, declare to the whole world. I promise, never ever I will allow my devotee to be destroyed. Holy Mother in one place telling, my child, why you are telling that আমার কিছু হবে না, I will be completely finished? বিধাতার সাধ্য নেই আমার সন্তানের ক্ষতি করে. What you are telling, I am your mother, I am there. Vidhata means God. God doesn't have power to do anything wrong to my child who has taken refuge in me or at my feet. Holy Mother Sharada Devi is telling. So here, Bhagavan is telling in the Gita that those who will take my name without any ramification and distraction in the mind, they will be protected by me and everything I will supply and they will not be destroyed. So all this and lastly, divine qualities, that we are not bad people, we are not the children of Asuras, we are not children of Dittas and Danavas. We are divine. In the 16th chapter, Bhagavan is giving this Avayam Satya Samshuddhir Jnana Yoga Vyavasthiti Dhanam Damasya Jagasya Satyastha Kumarjam. So this 26 are there. Virtues are there. Bhagavan is telling Arjun, you are born with those qualities. Believe in my word. As Swamiji is telling, believe in my words. All power is within you. You are divine. Express the divinity within you. Do not know, but believe in my words. Swamiji is telling. Bhagavan also is telling Arjun, believe in my words. You are born with Daivi Sampad Vimokshaya Nibandha Asuri Mata. This bondage comes through the Asuric vices. This Asuric, what are those? This Ahankar, Dambho, Mother, all these things are there. But actual thing is this 26 things: absolute fearlessness, perfect purity of mind, constant fixity in the yoga of meditation for the sake of self-realization, and even so, charity in its sattvika form, control of the senses, worship of God and other deities as well as of one's elders, including the performance of Agnihotra, pouring oblations into the sacred fire, and other sacred duties, study and teaching of the Vedas and other sacred books, as well as the chanting of God's names and praises, suffering, hardship from the teachers of one's sacred obligations, and straightness of mind, as well as of the body and senses, non-violence in thought, word, and deed, truthfulness and geniality of speech, absence of anger, even on provocation, disclaiming worship in respect of actions, quietude or composure of mind, abstaining from malicious gossip, compassion towards all creatures, absence of attachment to the objects of senses, even during their contact with the senses, mildness, a sense of shame in transgressing against the scriptures or uses, and abstaining from frivolous pursuits, sublimity, forbearance, fortitude, external purity, bearing enmity to none, and absence of self-esteem. These are the marks of him who is born with the divine gifts, Arjuna. And opposite are those: hypocrisy, dambho, darpo, abhimanuscha, krodho, parashramavucha, hypocrisy, arrogance, pride, and anger, and sternness, and ignorance too. These are the marks of him who is born with demoniac properties. And you are born with these divine qualities. I know your birth, you do not know. So God is telling us that we are all born with divine qualities, only like Arjuna, we are all unaware of this. The moment, through God's grace, we will know ourselves, then we will understand. God has said, Uddharet Atmana Atmanam Natmanam Avachadret. Raise yourself by yourself. Don't be dependent on others. Don't be guided by others foolishly. It is not that God has given us this wonderful body, mind, intelligence, and our spiritual potentiality also. If we can think of ourselves that yes, we are being guided by God, we have come from God, godly qualities, virtues are there in us, we are divine, and the goal of human life, as Sri Ramakrishna has again and again said, to realize God in this life, then we hope that we will not be distracted, and we will not be away from the goal of our life, and we will not be degenerated. We will reach the goal of life, accomplish the goal of life in this life itself. Finally, Bhagavan is telling that complete surrender, Sharanagati, 18th chapter. If you cannot do anything, Arjun, I have tried my level best, my dear. You are my best friend. So even gods do not know what I have given to you. This Vibhuti Yoga and other things, this 11th chapter, Vishwarup Darshan, all these things, I have told everything that will be befitting for you. Even after that, if you think that you cannot do anything yourself, all right, since you are my friend, you are dependent on me, surrender everything to me. If you cannot do anything yourself, Gyan, Bhakti, Karma, Jog, nothing you can do, then only you have your surrender, complete surrender. That is the Sarva Dharman Parityajyo Mamekam Sharanam Braja Aham Tva Sarva Papebhyo Mokshayishyami Mahashucho. If you cannot do anything, at least you do this. Surrender everything, and I will, resigning all your duties to me, the all-powerful and all-supporting Lord, take refuge in me alone. I shall absolve you of all sins, worry not. So God is telling, if we can do ourselves, that is good, karma, bhakti, gyan, dhyan, anything and everything in this life, in a detached manner, centering God and God alone, with a positive mental setup, and depending on God and God alone, following the path of righteousness. And if we cannot do anything, only surrender everything our ego to God, then also God is telling, God is so compassionate, so merciful, so loving, that yes, if you cannot do any other thing, just surrender yourself to me, I will take care of you. Nothing wrong, nothing sinful can happen in your life here and hereafter. You will be liberated. That also word is the message of God. And final message is, God, it is not finishing here. Arjuna also is telling, after hearing this 18th chapter, now in the Bhagavatam also it is there. Now Arjuna is telling, Nasta Mohosmiti Labdha Tat Prasadat Mayachyuta. Yes, after hearing from you, now I understand that my moho, this what I began with, requested you, guide me, I cannot do anything, save me. Now I understand. Yes, you can take your path. I understood. Nashtumoh smritir labdha tat prasadat mayachyutam sthitosmi gata sandeho korishya vachanam tavo. I understand. Arjuna said, Krishna, by your grace, my delusion has been destroyed and I have gained wisdom. I am free of all doubt. I shall do your bidding. Whatever you have instructed, I will do. Old Arjuna was not a cowardice. We also should not be cowards because we are all children of immortal bliss. Let us all feel blessed that in our life we have this desire to know ourselves, we have devotion for God, we have faith in ourselves, and also we are following the path of righteousness by doing good karmas and by thinking of God and doing good to others. We will achieve the goal in this life itself. Thank you all for giving me a long stretch of time, nearly 1.5 hours, for sharing a few ideas of the Bhagavan. It is meant for us. I enjoyed my presence here and participating in this program. Thanks to all of you for giving me a chance to be amidst you. Om Jananing Saradang Deving Ramakrishnam Jagadgurum Vadapadme Tashtva Pranamami Mugurum. Pranams to Mother and Master. Om Shanti 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 Hari Om Tat Sat.
Thank you, Maharaj. If anyone has questions, just very quickly, please ask. We are a few minutes late, but please ask a couple of questions. Maharaj will answer.
Maharaj,
Yes, welcome.
surrendering to
Thank you, Maharaj. We are taught that God comes in human body to set examples. So my question is, from where does God come from?
In the gospel, answer is there. Master said, I have not been there in that meeting when it was decided to God will come from where, like that. God has not come from anywhere. You are God. God is here. Where from God will come? We are all gods and goddesses. That is Maya and ignorance that we do not know ourselves. We are gods and goddesses. Other than God, nothing is there in this whole universe. Then who are we? Where from God will come? It is not clear. These are God's divine play, and you say God comes as human. In our tradition, it is not only God comes in human form. God took so many forms. Keshavadvita Meena Sharira Jaya 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 Jagadishwar. Dashavatars Stotra, only 10 avatars mentioned. But in the Bhagavad it is mentioned Avataraya Asankhya. Avatar can take countless forms, and avatar will take. At that time, that Jayadev, today if we write avatar, those avatars up till now, those who we know will take their name. Before Jesus, can anybody take Jesus' name? Before Buddha, nobody would take Buddha's name. Before Ramakrishna's came, Shankaracharya's time, nobody took Ramakrishna's name. Then he is also an avatar. Chaitanya Deva also is an avatar. These are all divine play of God. If you really want to realize it, understand it, experience it, you have to be that surrendering your everything. Oh God, I do not understand you, you make me understand. As wonderful prayer, Sri Ramakrishna did, oh my mother, I do not have bhakti. Sri Ramakrishna is telling, we think we are bhakti. Sri Ramakrishna, Hanumanji, they say, I do not have bhakti. I do not have jnana. I do not have anything that I can claim that I am qualified to be blessed by you. But since you are so compassionate, don't try to find my worthlessness. Don't count that. I am worthless. But since you cast your compassionate look, blessings, grace on everyone, then me also let it fall and let me know who am I. Let me be enlightened. When sun ray is falling on earth, it is not that it is falling only on the holy people, only on the Ganga water. It is falling on the gutters also, bad places also. So God is so compassionate. Your grace is there. Even though I know I am not competent to know you, to worship you, still I pray, be gracious to me and enlighten me. So where from God comes? God comes from nowhere. It is only permutation and combination and transformation. It is going on, coming in different ages, with different forms, with different names, to satisfy the of queries of answering the queries of the devotees in that age. Where from God will come? God is here, God is there. Tad dure, tadantike. And Upanishad is there. Without God, there is nothing. But it is called, avatar is called, it is like the Satchidananda Samudra, ocean of that Satchit Ananda. Existence, knowledge, bliss, absolute. Ocean. Avatars are different waves. Waves are not separate from that ocean. So from that which does not have any cause, we all have cause. Every cause and effect. The avatar comes from there where everything is generated, and that is what is there. And avatar is nothing else, that ultimate reality taking a human form now, but it took pig's form, it took means much of fish, pig, kurma tortoise, Nrsimha, Rama, Krishna, Buddha, Nrsimha, I have said. So we worship Jesus Christ also, avatar. And in future also, I am now quoting from Swamiji, in future also so many avatars will come. Avatar means a little more powerful amongst us with all virtues. We are also part of God only. And avatar is also God. God means that ultimate reality taking a form, shape. God is not separate. And God has some other region. From there will come. He will come to earth, to us. It is not that. Here the whole universe. Tad srishtva, tad eva anupravishati. Creating the whole universe, that ultimate reality, as we call it Brahman, entered into it. Yes.
Thank you, Maharaj. We can do it a little in after session.
Yeah. No, that's,
No, one question is.
no, I was.
No, I have already said yes. No.
Okay. What I was saying is that
Very quick.
even a total submission is not easy, as Girish Babu had explained. So that is also a little bit of effort is necessary there also.
That is what I said. Self-effort must be there. That is what we can do. Result will be, God will be graceful or not. That is not my right and my jurisdiction. I can only ask. The Master has given that you also. Master's gospel is full of all these things. The small baby, if you beat, if the mother, if other beats, It goes, I have my mother. It runs to mother and tell, complain. But when mother beats, it takes shelter in mother's lap only. So, if we have anything, any suffering, anything, we have to take God's name only. And that is surrender that we are. There is a song also, why God makes all these things. It is the divine play, and divine play, after you will now tell, God is then very terrible minded, cruel minded. God's play and we are suffering. Who is suffering? It is all God. It is her play or his play. Who are you to suffer? You are not. That is your ignorance. If God has taken, that divine mother has taken this form and playing. Who asked you to suffer? So all questions and answers are there. Philosophical, this, that, logical, all these things. But main thing is we understand that we have a body, we have our body consciousness. But at the same time, we have this hope also. Yes, some presiding deity, protective force is also with us also. Sukhe, Dukhe, Swami Kritwa, Labha, Labho, Jaya, Jaya. So in the time is not there. In the Bhakti Yoga, there is wonderful, he is there in the Bhakti Yoga. He is pure and independent of the body's desire. He is able to deal with the unexpected, prepared for everything, unperturbed by anything. He is neither vain nor anxious about the results of his action. Such a devotee is dear to me. This true wisdom I have taught will lead you to immortality. The faithful practice it with devotion. The faithful person who practice it with devotion, taking me for their highest aim. To me, they surrender heart and mind. They are exceedingly dear to me. So, if we can love God, surrender on God, God will see us. Sukhe, Dukhe, wherever we are. So, thank you. Now,
Thank you, Maharaj, for the wisdom and the beautiful lecture on Srimad Bhagavad Gita. Now, a choir presentation from our VVCC choir, led by Dola Sengupta, and she will be taking over the mic. And please hear our presentation for next hour, enjoy, and then take a break before the Arati.
Show the Rishit in the middle. Rishit in the middle.
not even that.
না না মাইক্রোফোন ওদের থাকে ওদের হাতে পড় এদের হাতে পড় দিয়েছে এদের জন্য কাজ করে হ্যাঁ সেটা করছি microphones you bend the thing or they can help they can hold in their hands. ওইখানে যে দাঁড়িয়েছিস ওখানে যে দাঁড়িয়েছিস don't keep that one.
And the singers are at dollar.
The microphone is working. Did we test? The microphones are working. About their microphone. Their.
Hello. Hello.
Another microphone.
Hello. Welcome everybody to the choir program and thank you for staying back for this program. It is always a pleasure to sing for the choir when the Swamijis are here. And today it is a special honor because Swami Atmajnananandaji is with us. He is an expert musician himself, so it is truly an honor for us to sing in presence of him. 2 days ago, I had the privilege of listening to his beautiful songs. And on that day, he told me, and he emphasized, and very correctly, that one should always sing the songs in the correct tune with the correct pronunciation. This is very important for maintaining the integrity and the purity of the songs, as has been sung by the Belur and the other people. Here, we often learn the songs from the YouTube, which are not usually very correct. So I'll take this opportunity to ask for Maharaj's forgiveness in advance in case we make any mistakes or deviate from the correct tune. So we will learn from you as we go up by to the correct way if we are making any mistakes. We will begin our program with 3 songs for Thakurma Swamiji, and then we will continue with the program with our youth choir. And as you can see, it's a very precious group, and see from the sizes ranging from so little to all the highway to high school. So I hope you all enjoy.
From that corner, so that whole hall will come. Another one from the back side, the whole hall will come.
Microphone please.
Go to the dance. Yeah, and that's
Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao. Eka Deva Sama Deva Samangita, Eka Deva Sama Deva Samangita, Dekha Dekha Sukha Pavo, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao. Hara Gauri Gaurava Shamado, Eka Rupa Me Pavo Nishadina. Hara Gauri Gaurava Shamado, Eka Rupa Me Pavo Nishadina. Charana Kamalaka Viyasana, Charana Kamalaka Viyasana, Paramaya Bhayapadam Pao Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao. Shankara Isha Buddha Gaurava, Paramahamsa Me Pavo Nishadina. Shankara Isha Buddha Gaurava, Paramahamsa Me Pavo Nishadina. Karuna Sindhu Bhagavana Dayaditi, Karuna Sindhu Bhagavana Dayaditi, Shuddha Bhakata Chitta Pao Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao. Eka Deva Sama Deva Samangita, Eka Deva Sukha Pao Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao, Nishadina Rama Krishna Guna Gao.
এই মাইক্রোফোনটা একটু এগিয়ে দিতে হবে আমার মুখে।
রডটাকে খুলে টেকিয়ে দাও, রডটাকে না ওইটাকে না এটাকে না মাঝখানে উপরে। ওকে আমি করে দিচ্ছি, সরো।
আপনি বসে ওরা করবে, আপনি কাঁদবেন। কতগুলো জোয়ান ছেলে রয়েছে, বহুত বয়স হয়ে গেছে, মাত্র 16 বছরের।
দেবী পদ তারণী জাননী, দেবী পদ তারণী দিন দিন যায় দিন আসে না গো সেই দিন 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 যায় দিন আসে না গো সেই দিন দিনে লোকে তাই তোলে ডাকি দিল তারে দেবী পদ তারণী জাননী দেবী পদ তারণী জানি না কি বলে আমি ডাকিব গো মা তোমায় শিখায় সোমা বলিতে পাগলিয়ে ডাকি তাই জানি না কি বলে আমি ডাকিব গো মা তোমায় শিখায় সোমা বলিতে পাগলিয়ে ডাকি তাই পুত্র যদি হয় মাতা কখনো নয় পুত্র যদিও হয় মাতা কখনো নয় চরণে শরণ তাই ধরেছি নিস্তারিণী দেবী পদ তারণী জয়নী দেবী পদ তারণী সংসার প্রান্তরে শ্মশান মাগিনী বলে এদিক পথিক বসে বিষয় পদ মনে সংসার প্রান্তরে শ্মশান মাগিনী বলে এদিক পথিক বসে বিষয় পদ মনে আসে ওই কাল্পনি বংশীতে পড়ে জননী আসে ওই কাল্পনি বংশীতে পড়ে জননী রাশিত পরাণী তাই বাকি হাতি নয়নী দেবী পদ তারণী জননী দেবী পদ তারণী মায়া মায়া বিনি মনে কুপথে লয়ে যায় দেখাও সুপথ মরে সদা জয়ী সে চালায় মায়া মায়া বিনি মনে কুপথে লয়ে যায় দেখাও সুপথ মরে সদা জয়ী সে চালায় যায় যায় প্রাণ যায় তাই ডাকি মা তোমায় যায় যায় প্রাণ যায় তাই ডাকি মা তোমায় কবুলে করো মা করে তোমা কুলো দায়নি দেবী পদ তারণী জননী দেবী পদ তারণী জননী দেবী পদ তারণী
সরস্বতীর মূর্তিটা সরস্বতী পাঠিয়ে দিলেন শুরু হয়ে যাবে।
We will now move into the next part of today's program, Vivid Giti. Swami Vivekananda Narendranath was very proficient in music. From his childhood, he got basic lessons in Dhrupad, a form of classical Indian music, from his father, and in Kirtan, an iconic genre of music from Bengal, from his mother. Later, he got trained by Ahmed Khan and Benny Gupta, two renowned musicians at that time. So at a very early age, Narendra became an expert in singing different kinds of songs, including Dhrupad, Khayal, Kirtans, and Bhajans, devotional songs. He had a beautiful voice which he used to enrapture the audience. Later in his life, his guru, Thakur Sri Ramakrishna, was especially fond of his songs and often would be immersed to samadhi while listening to them. Many of these songs were composed by Narendra himself. Not just singing, he could play many musical instruments too. He learned to play pakwaj, an accompaniment for Drupad, from Murari Gupta, a famous pakwaj player. He also flawlessly played flute, sitar, esraj, and sarangi. Today we will sing some of the songs that Swami Vivekananda sang and will narrate you to the context in which they were sung. The translations of the songs as found in the Gospels of Ramakrishna by Swami Nikhilananda will be projected on the TV above. Please note that these songs will not be in any chronological order. Also, he sang many of these songs several times on different occasions. For the sake of time, we will be narrating only one of such circumstances. In these narrations, we will refer to Mahendranath Dotto, the author of Kathamrita, as M. Saturday, April 7th, 1883. Sri Ramakrishna was visiting Balaram Babu's house in Kolkata with some of the younger devotees like Narendra, Bhavonath, Rakhal, and others. A few days earlier, Sri Ramakrishna had been to Keshav's house to see a performance of the play entitled Nava Vrindavan. in which Keshav had played the role of Hari Baba, Master. Keshav came on the stage in the role of a holy man and sprinkled the water of peace. But I didn't like it. Such water on a theatrical stage performance. Another gentleman played the part. That is not good either. One should not commit sin. One should not even feign it. He then requested Narendra to sing. He was not feeling well, but at the master's earnest request, he sang few songs to the accompaniment of the Tanpura. Today we will begin with one of those songs. গগনেরও থালে রবি চন্দ্র দীপক জ্বলে।
গগনেরও থালে রবি চন্দ্র দীপক জ্বলে, তারকা মণ্ডল চমকে মন্দিরে। গগনেরও থালে রবি চন্দ্র দীপক জ্বলে, তারকা মণ্ডল চমকে জ্যোতিরে। গগনেরও থালে রবি চন্দ্র দীপক জ্বলে। মলায়াইলো পবন চামরকারে, মলায়াইলো পবন চামরকারে, সকল গুণরাজি গুণান্ত জ্যোতি। সকল গুণরাজি গুণান্ত জ্যোতি। গগনেরও থালে রবি চন্দ্র দীপক জ্বলে। কেমন আরতি হে বাবু মন্ডল তব আরতি, অনাহত শব্দ বাজন্ত দেবী। কেমন আরতি হে ভব খণ্ডল তব আরতি, অনাহত শব্দ বাজন্ত দেবী। কেমন আরতি হে ভব খণ্ডল তব আরতি, কেমন আরতি হে ভব খণ্ডল তব আরতি, অনাহত শব্দ বাজন্ত দেবী। অনাহত শব্দ বাজন্ত দেবী। গগনেরও থালে রবি চন্দ্র দীপক জ্বলে, তারকা মণ্ডল চমকে মন্দিরে। থালে রবি চন্দ্র দীপক জ্বালে।
Saturday, May 9th, 1885. It was about 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Sri Ramakrishna sat in Boloram's drawing room in a happy mood. Many devotees, including Narendra, were present and they sat around him. Boloram's eldest daughter had invited Sri Ramakrishna and the devotees and celebrated the occasion with a feast. The master was resting after the meal and discussing with the devotees about incarnation and fleeting nature of all worldly relationships. After that, Narendra sang, Shundaro Tumaro Nam.
সুন্দর তোমারি নাম লীলো চরণ হে। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম বরিষে অমৃত ধারণ। বরিষে অমৃত ধারণ জুড়ায় শ্রবণ হে। তোমারি নাম লীলো চরণ হে। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম। অমৃত ভাবন হে। আমার যে করে কীর্তন হে। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম লীলো শরণ হে। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম। গভীর বিষাদ রাশি নিমেষে বিনাশে যখনই তখন সুধা শ্রবণে গভীর বিষাদ রাশি নিমেষে বিনাশে যখনই তখন সুধা শ্রবণে হৃদয় মধুময় হৃদয় মধুময় তব নাম গানে। হৃদয়নাথ চিদানন্দ হে। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম লীলো শরণ হে। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম। সুন্দর তোমারি নাম।
Sunday, February 22nd, 1885. Sri Ramakrishna was sitting on the northeast veranda outside his room at Kitokkineshwar. It was about 8 o'clock in the morning. Many devotees, including Narendra, Rakhal, Girish, Baburam, and Shurendra, were present. They were celebrating the master's birthday, which had fallen on the previous Monday. Suddenly, Sri Ramakrishna's eyes fell on Narendra, who was sitting very near him. He stood up and went into samadhi. He stood there touching Narendra's knee with his foot. After regaining consciousness, he took his seat again. Narendra left the room. Sri Ramakrishna whispered to Bapuram, "There is kheer, sweet milk preparation in the room. Give Narendra some." Thus was his special love for Narendra. The devotees were arranging the master's meal in the room. He asked Narendra to sing. Narendra sang, "Nibiro ondore mago chomake oi rup rashi." As Narendra sang the line, "Who art thou, mother, seated alone in the shrine of Samadhi?" Sri Ramakrishna again went into deep Samadhi and lost all outer consciousness.
নিবেরো আধারে মাতো চমকেও রূপরাশি নিবেরো আধারে মাতো চমকেও রূপরাশি তাই যোগী ধ্যান ধারে হয়ে গেরে গুহাবাসী নিবের আধারে মাতো চমকেও রূপরাশি অনন্ত আধার করে মহানির্বাণ হিল্লোলে অনন্ত আধার করে মহানির্বাণ হিল্লোলে চির শান্তি পরিমল চির শান্তি পরিমল অবিরল যায় ভাসি নিবের আধারে মাতো চমকেও রূপরাশি মহাকাল রূপ ধরি আধার বাসন করি মহাকাল রূপ ধরি আধার বাসন করি সমাধি মন্দিরে মা কি তুমি গো একা বসে সমাধি মন্দিরে মা কি তুমি গো একা বসে মহাকাল রূপ ধরি আধার বসন করি সমাধি মন্দিরে মা কি তুমি গো একা বসে অভয় পদ কমলে প্রেমের বিজলি খেলে অভয় পদ কমলে প্রেমের বিজলি খেলে চিন্ময় মুখমণ্ডলে চিন্ময় মুখমণ্ডলে শোভে অট্ট অট্ট হাসি নিবের আধারে মাতোর চমকেও রূপরাশি তাই যোগী ধ্যানধারী হয়ে গিয়ে গুহাবাসী নিবের আধারে মাতু নিবের আধারে মাতু নিবের আধারে মাতু চমকে রূপরাশি।
Sri Ramakrishna passed away on Sunday, August 15th, 1886, plunging his devotees and disciples into a sea of grief. They were like men in a shipwreck, but a strong bond of love held them together, and they found assurance and courage in each other's company. They could not enjoy the friendship of worldly people and would talk only of their master. After a short time, Narendra, Rakhal, Niranjan, Sharot, Shoshi, Baburam, Jogin, Tarok, Kali, Latu renounced the world for good. Sharoda Prasanna and Shubhat joined them sometime later. Gangadhar, who was at first only visitors at the monastery, soon embraced the monastic life and thus completed the list of Master Sonyasi's disciples. The new monastery became known among the master's devotees as the Barannagar Math. The brothers lived at the Math like orphan boys. Sometimes they would not have the money to pay their house rent. Sometimes they would have no food in the monastery. They devoted a good deal of time to discussion of the teachings of Sri Ramakrishna, Shankaracharya, Ramanuja, and Jesus Christ, and of Hindu philosophy, European philosophy, the Vedas, the Puranas, and the Tantras. Narendra, who had a beautiful voice, used to sing and teach music to some, while some others took lessons on the instruments. Despite extreme financial crisis and dire living conditions, they spent together many happy hours dancing and singing.
One day, Narendra and Prasanna were talking in the meditation room. Narendra was reading from the Gita and explaining the verses to Prasanna. Just reflect for a moment. What is a man? It is said that each one of the myriads of stars that shine overhead represents a solar system. This earth of ours is a part of only one solar system, and even that is too big for us. Like an insect, man walks about on this earth, which, compared to the sun, is only a tiny ball. Then he sang, Amra je Shishu Oti.
আমরা যে শিশু অতি ক্ষুদ্র পদে পদে হাই পিতা চরণ স্থল আমরা যে শিশু অতি ক্ষুদ্র পদে পদে হাই পিতা চরণ স্থল আমরা যে শিশু রুদ্র মুখ কেন তবে দেখা আমাদের পরে করিও নারো স্নেহ বাক্যে বলো গীতা কি করেছিল শতবার তুলে শতবার হরি বলে শতবার তুলে শতবার হরি বলে ইয়ারো করিতে পারে দুর্বল আমরা যে শিশু দেব মোদের ভগবান পৃথিবীর ধুলিতে অন্ধ মোদের নয়ন জন্মিয়াছে শিশু হয়ে খেলা করে ধুলি রয়ে জন্মিয়াছে শিশু হয়ে খেলা করে ধুলি রয়ে মনের ভাবনা দুর্বল আমরা যে শিশু একবার ভ্রম হলে আর কি লবে না কোলে অমনি কি দূরে তুমি করিবে তাহলে যে আর কবু উঠিবে নারিব প্রভু তাহলে যে আর কবু উঠিবে নারিব প্রভু ভূমি তলে চিরদিন প্রভু আছে আমরা যে শিশু অতি ক্ষুদ্র পদে পদে হয় পিতা চরণ স্থল আমরা যে শিশু
After the song, he said to Prasanna, surrender yourself at his feet. Resign yourself completely to his will. He sang again in an ecstatic mood. O Lord, I am thy servant. I am thy servant. Thy servant am I. Prabhu mein gulam.
गुलाम मैं गुलाम मैं गुलाम तेरा दो रोटी एक लंगोटी तेरे पास में पाया दो रोटी एक लंगोटी तेरे पास में पाया भक्ति भाव दे और भक्ति भाव दे और नाम तेरा गावा प्रभु मैं गुलाम मैं गुलाम मैं गुलाम तेरा तू दीवान मेहरबान नाम तेरा बढ़िया तू दीवान मेहरबान नाम तेरा बढ़िया दास कबीर शरण में आया दास कबीर शरण में आया चरण लागी तरैया प्रभु मैं गुलाम मैं गुलाम तेरा तू दीवान तू दीवान तू दीवान तू दीवान तू दीवान मेरा प्रभु मैं गुलाम मैं गुलाम मैं गुलाम तेरा Tuesday, July 14th, 1885. It was the day of the car festival, Rath Yatra. Sri Ramakrishna left his bed very early in the morning. He was alone in the room, dancing and chanting the name of God. M entered and saluted the master. Other devotees arrived one by one. They saluted the master and took seats near him. Sri Ramakrishna was talking to M and others about other devotees and their devotion. In the afternoon, the small car of Jagannath, decorated with flowers, flags, and bunting, have been brought to the inner veranda. The images of Jagannath, Subhadra, and Balarama were adorned with sandal paste, flower garlands, robes, and jewelry. Sri Ramakrishna left the room where the professional musicians were singing and came to the veranda, accompanied by the devotees. He stood in front of the car and pulled a by the rope. He began to sing and dance with the other devotees in front of the car. The music and dancing went on in the veranda as the car was pulled to and fro. A large crowd entered the house on hearing the loud music and the beating of the drums. Sri Ramakrishna was completely intoxicated with divine love. The devotees felt its contagion and danced with the master in the ecstasy of love. Afterwards, Sri Ramakrishna returned to the drawing room. M and other devotees stroked his feet. Filled with divine fervor, Narendra sang to the accompaniment of the tambura, Matang Hitara.
আমার মাতঙ্গী তারা মাতঙ্গী তারা আমি জানি মারে দয়াময়ী জানি মারে দয়াময়ী তুমি দুর্গ মেতে দুঃখ হারা মাতঙ্গী তারা তুমি জানে তুমি স্থানে তুমি মনে গোমা তুমি জানে তুমি স্থানে তুমি মনে গোমা আছো সর্বধনে অর্ঘ্যপতে সর্বঘটে অর্ঘ্যপতে সাকারাকার নিরাকার মাতঙ্গীতারা মাতঙ্গীতারা তুমি সন্ধ্যা তুমি গায়ত্রী তুমি জগৎ ধাত্রী গোমা তুমি সন্ধ্যা তুমি গায়ত্রী তুমি জগৎ ধাত্রী গোমা অকুলের প্রাণকর্ত্রী অকুলের প্রাণকর্ত্রী সদাশিবের মনোহরা মাতঙ্গীতারা আমার মাতঙ্গীতারা তুমি ত্রিগুণধারা পরাৎ পরা মাতঙ্গীতারা মাতঙ্গীতারা
He then sang another song. Tomare Koriachi Jiboner Jubatara.
তোমারে করিয়াছি জীবনের ধ্রুবতারা এসো মুক্তি আরো আপনা কবতহারা তোমারে করিয়াছি জীবনের ধ্রুবতারা আমি যাই না তুমি প্রকাশিত থাকো যেথা আমি চাই না তুমি প্রকাশিত থাকো আকুল নয়ন জলে আলোক কিরণ ধারা তোমারে করিয়াছি জীবনের সদা মনে জাগিতেছে সঙ্গ কোণে দিলে অন্তর ভুলে নাহিরে হলো কি নাইরা তব মুখ সদা মনে জাগিতেছে সঙ্গ কোণে দিলে অন্তর ভুলে নাহিরে হলো কি নাইরা কখনো বিপদে যদি তুমিতে চাহে এরে দিন কখনো বিপদে যদি তুমিতে চাহে এরে দিন অমনি মুখ দিনে সরবেশে হয়ে সারা তোমারি উড়িয়াছি জীবনের ধ্রুব তারা এই সমুদ্রে আরো খুব অবলা তোমারি উড়িয়াছি জীবনের ধ্রুব তারা।
March 5th, 1882, Sri Ramakrishna was discussing with Mahendra about logic. However, while listening, he became absent-minded and barely heard what M was saying, so the conversation did not proceed far. When the meeting broke up, the devotees sauntered in the temple garden. M went in the direction of the Panchavati. It was about 5 o'clock in the afternoon. After a while, he returned to the master's room. There, on a small north veranda, he witnessed an amazing sight. Sri Ramakrishna was standing still, surrounded by a few devotees, and Narendra was singing. M had never before heard anyone except the master sing so sweetly. When he looked at Sri Ramakrishna, he was struck with wonder, for the master stood motionless, with eyes transfixed. He seemed not even to breathe. A devotee told M that the master was in Samadhi. M had never before seen or heard of such a thing. Silent with wonder, he thought, is it possible for a man to be so oblivious of the outer world and the consciousness of God? How deep his faith and devotion must be to bring about such a state. Narendra singing, Chindai Momo Manusho Hori. The master shuddered when Narendra sang, Kiba Bijoli Chamoke, Sherup Aloke, Puloke Shihare Jibano. His hair stood on end, and tears of joy streamed down his cheeks. Now and then his lips parted in a smile. Was he seeing the pure beauty of God? Okay. The essence of spirit? How much austerity and discipline, how much faith and devotion must be necessary for such a vision? As the song went on, there was again that bewitching smile, the body motionless as before, the eyes half shut, as if beholding a strange inner vision. The song drew to a close. Narendra sang the last lines. Caught in the spell of his love's ecstasy, immerse yourself forevermore, O mind, in him who is pure knowledge and pure bliss. The sight of the Samadhi and the divine bliss he had witnessed left an indelible impression on M's mind.
চিন্তয় মম মানস হরি চিত ঘন নিরঞ্জন চিন্তয় মম মানস হরি চিত ঘন নিরঞ্জন কিবায় অনুপম ভাতি মোহন মরতি ভকত হৃদয় রঞ্জন কিবায় অনুপম ভাতি মোহন মরতি ভকত চিন্তায় মানস ধরি চিত ঘন নিরঞ্জন নবরাগে রঞ্জিত অতি শশী নবরাগে রঞ্জিত অতি শশী বিনিন্দিত কিবা বিজলিত মুখে অরূপয়ালোকে ফুলাবে শিহারে জীবন কিবা বিজলিত মুখে অরূপয়ালোকে ফুলাবে শিহারে চিন্তয় মানস চিত ঘন নিরঞ্জন হৃদি কমলা শুনে ভাবতার শ্রীচরণ হৃদি কমলা শুনে ভাবতার শ্রীচরণ দেখো অপূর্ব প্রিয় দর্শন ভক্ত শান্ত মনে প্রেম নয়নে অপূর্ব প্রিয় দর্শন চিদানন্দ রাশি ভক্তি যোগাবে সে হরে চিদানন্দ রাশি ভক্তি যোগাবশে হরে চিন্তয় মানস চিত ঘন নিরঞ্জন হৃদয় অনুপম ভাতি ঘন মূরতি ভগত হৃদয় রঞ্জন চিন্তয় মানস ধরি চিত ঘন নিরঞ্জন চিত ঘন
Narendranath was not only an expert singer. He had also composed many songs and hymns. These songs were composed in Sanskrit and Bengali. Hymns like Kandan Bhagovandan, Om Hrim Hirtan in Sanskrit are sang every day around the world for Aarti. Today we will hear about another song that he had composed in praise of Lord Shiva.
Monday, February 21st, 1887. All the members of the monastery, like Narendra, Rakhal, Niranjan, Sharad, Shashi, Kali, Baburam, Tarak, and Sharada Prasanna, had been fasting all day in observance of the Shivarati. At 9 o'clock in the morning, M also arrived at the mosque. They all started singing a song that Narendra had recently composed. Tathya Tathya Nache Bhola.
Tathya Tathya Nache Bhola Bam Baba Bajega Tathya Tathya डमरू बाजे, धिमी धिमी डमरू बाजे, দুলিছে কপালো মার, তাতইয়া নাচে ভোলা, বম বাজে গান, তাতইয়া নাচে ভোলা, বম বাজে গান, তাতইয়া নাচে ভোলা, বম বাজে গান। গঙ্গা জটামাঝে উপারে আনালো ত্রিশূল রাজে, গরজে গঙ্গা জটামাঝে উপারে আনালো ত্রিশূল রাজে, ধক 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 মোরি বন্ধ, ধক 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 মোরি বন্ধ, ধক 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 মোরি বন্ধ, জলে শশাঙ্ক তাতইয়া নাচে ভোলা, বম বাজে গান, তাতইয়া নাচে ভোলা, বম বাজে গান।
April 22nd, 1886. April 22nd, 1886. Sri Ramakrishna was gravely sick with cancer and staying at Kachipur. Narendra and other devotees were taking care of him. Another devotee, Hirendranath, had also come that evening to visit him. At Master's urging, Narendra and Hirendranath engaged in a discussion about God and His creation. In the course of that discussion, Narendranath said, all these problems are solved if we have faith in only one thing, and that is pantheism. All doubts disappear if one believes that everything is God. God alone is responsible for all that happens. And then he sang, Om Monobuddhyankar Chittani.
मदो नैव मे नैव मात्सर्यभाव न धर्मं न चार्थं न कामो न मोक्षः चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् न पुण्यं न पापं न सौख्यं न दुःखम् न मन्त्रो न तीर्थं न वेदा न यज्ञा अहं भोजनं नैव भोज्यं न चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अमृतपूर्णशङ्का न मे जाति पिता नैव मे नैव माता न जन्मा न बन्धुर्न गुरुर्नैव शिष्यः चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् अहं निर्विकल्पो निराकारः विभुवच्च सर्वत्र सर्वेन्द्रियाणाम् न चाशं कृतं नैव भूतिर्न मेया चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम् चिदानन्दरूपं शिवोऽहं शिवोऽहम्
So this ends our program for today. Thank you.
Thank you, Doladi, Ratnadi, and team. Such a great evening divine offering today. It's one another day. Thank you all. Very nice job. Thank you. And we are running about 30 minutes late today. We will be having Aarti at 6 p.m. Now we will have a 30 minutes tea break in the downstairs. Please go and have some tea and biscuits. And please come back and assemble here by 5:55 so that we can start the Aarti at 6 p.m. sharp. Thank you.
ওর বাচ্চাদের নিয়ে যে করছে ওইটাই ভীষণ দেখালি কি করে বাচ্চাদের
ভালো আছে একদিন দেখা হয়েছে
সেটাই বেশি দরকার। আমি এটা সরিয়ে দিতে পারি কি? 4-5টা নিয়ে
যারা বলছি তারা নেবে কেন, আপনি নেবেন কেন? যদি নিয়ে যান আমার চায়ের কাপ, যারা দিয়েছে
চা খেতে চলো, মহারাজ ডাকছে।
এই যে মোটা কতগুলো শিল্পী মাত্র না
No, MBS is there everywhere. University and oh yeah, yeah. Krishnamurti is the priest. Krishnamurti had gone out. He's gone now. Yeah. Now, so some.
Oh, we are meeting.
No, you were gone the old time, right? It was the church. Some years ago.
Yeah.
Now the second event now. By the second event, not the last event. It was a new time. Oh, very serious. It's the same complex. Oh.
Went back to here. No, he himself. He's not married.
Yes.
And
I know him completely.
yeah, he's suffering.
I know him ever since
India, so.
In the Satyanarayana temple.
Correct. We used to do that, in fact, they had to finish something, we used to go for that, this is happened yesterday, Vinayak Chaturthi, something hard.
We used to go.
In fact, somebody used to make that,
My
that is very nice.
All this stuff.
Very long, yes. He was really ridiculous. It's the last time.
Even the music, yeah. Okay.
It's totally different.
Oh, really?
So we have to do it. Beautiful. Beautiful in the sense that you see that atmosphere. So it is different.
Yeah, we used to go, but again,
And we have the temple is nothing like us. And the temple is
That's it because
well, little bit. That's
I heard about it, yeah.
I have.
তুমি মহারাজকে মধু দিয়েছিলে
it's one of the places in the time.
চায়ের মধ্যে মধু দিয়েছিলে হ্যাঁ
ওইটাতে ফুটিয়ে দিয়েছিলাম
কিন্তু উনি বলছেন যে তুমি নাকি মধু দিয়েছিলে
মধু আছে একটু দাও তো all day is there. Even Muruga is there. Satyanarayana and there is
Very good. It's nice catching up. Yeah. So what is that do?
Can I choke? Okay. Thank you. You're welcome. So we're done with
this book was fallen on the ground. I don't know whose book it was. There or I did it to you. You know, it was
just one of the rows, on the ground, and there is nobody's bag, so I don't know whose it is. Shivali.
This one on the desk.
Give it on the desk.
Wait.
Will you do that?
Yes, just have
Good.
I'll put it in the bookstore.
No, in the desk.
On
Because
the front.
somebody has bought it, I think, and yeah, so give it to your mom or your grandma, okay, and tell them that somebody left the book. Okay, and then so they'll put it out and people will pick it up, whoever it belongs to, okay? Thank you, Maya.
For Arti, I'm just putting these things.
You always do such a good job.
They were asking me what about the tax? I don't know. Just check. Because what we are session. Thank you. Have a nice time. I think today was amazing. Great music. The whole north is humanized. Sumanasanandaji I have never seen. When did you come? It's long time. Before the center was. He enjoyed it.
Doesn't make also what an innovation, making the table for the coffee. Oh, it is coffee. The flower pot. He was really not well. And he did a good job. I've heard him on YouTube And he was so much more articulate, but today, you know, he was not feeling cold and he was coughing. So you're going to Florida for winter?
Yeah, we'll be going there in November.
And then you come back in March, April? When Thakur invites you? You have a house here too?
We bought a condo.
Where in Trumbull area?
In Stafford.
Is it a nice area?
Very nice. 55 plus.
Uh-huh.
And you don't have to do anything. It's only 15 minutes.
Well, that's not bad.
We came to the room, it's nice. Yeah.
This temple, this, yeah. So good to see you. So you'll be here.
Yeah, until end of October.
And then the program also kind of comes down, right, because of the winter and everything.
Really, they have to, Apu's birthday, mother's birthday.
Oh, they do all that, yes.
The mother's birthday is in December. This time mother's birthday in January, right? January. Because it was 1 month late.
Because of that, yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Shumi Amash.
Yeah, we call it more much. Usually Thakur's birthday is in sometimes end of February, March. Oh, and it is actually March.
So you won't be here for that. They won't hear you singing.
Oh, I missed you yesterday.
Not seeing the morning.
Actually, I'm cooking.
Oh, busy. Swami is coming. Is it there? Sumanasanandaji. Sorry if you have come to the
We are waiting in Malaysia. Where is your friend?
That was Miras.
I'm thinking of coming.
I told her I was planning to come, but I could not come. Someone is something happening. Very because family is moving to like early next week. So they want to spend some time with me. So last minute we can't say no. So, thank you.
Is there a Vedanta center in Florida where you are?
Not really.
Where are you in mind?
We are near between Tampa and Sarasota.
Okay. We're both north. You're both north.
We are like other side of the.
Other side of the, yeah.
It's in St. Petersburg.
You're in St. Petersburg.
No, we
Here.
the Vedanta center is in
That's far out for you.
little far, but also we really from nothing like picture and one family.
The family holds it, yeah.
One American
So
family.
it's small.
Very small, really
Right.
tight. Very
Like a land you have to go.
yeah, which we are not used to. So we did for a while.
That should not be like that.
Yeah, so like anything.
That's a church.
Exactly.
Because a Hindu religion is not like that. It's not free. All the people who come here, they are all very personal and
So after it's not like taking a shower or brushing. You have to mentally food. In order to go. Yeah, sure. It's not that we are higher up there. Show you becomes the show you what you show me. Show me.
that's what is happening. My Vedanta center, you go to children and everything. But this is more personal for me. You know, and they don't even get scared.
No.
And some of the Chinmaya people, some of the other very and Shankaracharya, they
So it becomes like,
it almost looks like, like a punishment.
not in punishment, there's a difference between householders and brahmachari.
Yes.
We are not, we are householders.
And Vedanta is the society, it is the only one that kind of makes that difference. Shankaracharya, Chinmaya, like the monks and it can't be possible. And always says that householders, and we are monks, and I like that.
So that's why, from living to our house.
ছটার সময় না আরতি ছটা না আসলে দেরি হয়ে গেছে বলে 5:30টায় না হয়ে কটা তাই বোধহয় not 5:30, it's 6:30, 6 o'clock. Yeah.
Also, Sarothiyananda was the assistant in the Hollywood director.
Then Seattle Maharaj. So we went to Seattle.
Who, Sarothiyananda?
No, another Swami.
Another Swami.
Now this is Swami Abraham.
Sarothiyananda is back in
New York. But your sari is so beautiful.
It's my mother's.
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter. My sister had somebody gave it to my mother, my father's family. It has one side border. She wanted two side border. And so she rarely wore it. Then my younger sister had it. And then my mother passed away, we divided all this. So she said, I like this saree. I had worn it once. She said, you like this saree, why don't you use it? But today I saw it.
Yeah, and you said you were going to wear it. And but you have such an absolutely a matching blouse.
I had another, my wedding saree, is this color with all of it.
Really?
But then the saree is there, the blouse is very small. So I got this fit for that in 2019 when I went.
Really? But you're lucky that you found exactly
matching. I also wear this green.
Yeah, but it looks very nice.
It looks very nice with this setup.
Yeah. The contrast shows very
I like this saree.
Yeah.
It's old, so I don't wear it. I don't want it to tear.
I know what you mean. And you can't get this kind of Bangalore silk.
No,
You cannot get that.
Not this kind.
Not this kind. When I was in college, my mother had two friends who were from Bangalore. So every time they went home, my mother used to tell them to buy sarees. And if she bought one, I used to say, how about you? What did I do wrong? So now I have my mother's sarees
And your saree.
and you cannot get that from me.
You cannot. I tried to buy. I bought this is old. Really old
Yes,
saree.
and this kind of jewelry and this kind of jewelry also you can't get. It's artificial jewelry.
And my sister says it's 14 karat gold.
Yes,
Or something
it is.
like that.
It is.
And it kind of loses its shape.
Yes.
Yeah, I got another two more of my mother's saree. One is Western silk saree, silk factory, and the other one is beautiful. When I tried to wear it, the pallu go wrong. It was pigment color with black border. If you had a client,
আমি শুনে অনেক জিনিস তখন আমি একাই ছিলাম, কেউ ছিল না।
Sari we wear.
Yeah, it is a lot of things.
You get a lot
I
of
bought the
things.
grandmother's favorite saree. And it is
Those are treasure.
even my wedding saree.
Yes.
Like some it is beautiful. Oh yeah, it looks wonderful.
Yeah, you can make it.
Yeah.
Right. Next time I'm going to wear my bangle set.
I want to forget it.
Okay, okay.
My daughter is, I have given it back.
Oh, okay. Oh, your daughter is my singer?
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. And so, you know, when I met her last time, she gave me a sari this color with the red ones. So really, what is it called that? Yeah. It is still cotton mix kind of. Yeah. But it looks very good. Yeah. This time when I was in Calcutta, his sister's daughter, my aunt, she gave me all those things. I thought so beautiful. But they need to be told, don't take it because it is not just a place like this. So I left it.
Oh, you should be. I go to a South Indian temple.
I know. They wear.
Yeah, good. I got a few of them.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is nice.
Yes, this is very nice. I morning I've been watching you. Yes, it is. It's a typical Marathi sari with that. I wear that. Yes, yes.
কিছু তো ফোন আনে নাই কর্তা তো ফোন আসে ফোনই আসে তো বলবো অঞ্জন করে কি অঞ্জন দা ফোন করুন আপনি এখনই দিচ্ছেন এখনই তো অনুষ্ঠান
পাশ্চাত্যটা গান পাঠিয়েছে
অঞ্জন দা
আমার সঙ্গে সঙ্গে আপনারা বলুন
would you send me that song tomorrow to you
Send to you.
now
Just Devashi send it to you? Yeah, he has sent it right away. I'll give it to you.
no let me check
Yeah, check. He has sent a whole lot of. I've sent everything to you.
ওই সেপ্টেম্বর আপনি কবে যাচ্ছেন সেন্ট্রাল 22 তারিখে মানে একদিন আগে
20-তে যাচ্ছি
20-তে যাচ্ছি
কানসাস আগে যাচ্ছি 20-21 কানসাস 23-24
ঈশাত্মানন্দ ওই সময়ে ইয়েতে থাকছেন না না ঠিক আছে বলছি ঈশাত্মানন্দ আমি ওই মারবে দিদিমণি ঈশাত্মানন্দ তখন শিকাগোতেই থাকবেন
গান শুনবেন
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ থাকবেন ঈশাত্মানন্দ তখন ইয়েতে শিকাগোতেই আছে উনি আসছেন
না আমি সেটা ওনার কাছে
হ্যাঁ সেটা
ওই পাপিয়ার
প্ল্যান করছি
একটু ডান দিকে সরে আরেকটু ডান দিকে
জানি বললাম তো ক্যান্সেল করে দিচ্ছিলেন তো আমরা যাবো বলে আপনি ক্যান্সেল করে দিচ্ছিলেন যে গাড়িতে
মনে হচ্ছে যেন ঠাকুরের পায়ে
কেউ বলার
না
সাথে
না, আমরা যদি ওইভাবে
দিয়ে রেখে
ঠিকটা
দেওয়া
করি তাহলে
হয়েছে।
আপনি ক্যান্সেল করার জন্য আসছেন পরে।
আসুন।
হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ,
And bird in hand is better than 10 birds.
রাইট। তারপরে গেলেন না, আপনার আম গেল, ছাড়াও গেল। ঠিক আছে,
আমরা যখন গেলে ইংরেজিতে কি করে বোঝাবেন বলুন, সবকিছু
এইসব এইসব এসেন্সটা পাবে না। ঠিক আছে, বসিয়ে
না না
আজকে আপনার কথা শুনে আসতে পারি।
I could not join Maharaj yesterday, so I will see you next time.
all dedicated children of master, do all the best.
Sure. Yes, yes, it will come.
Together, united we stand, divided we fall. That is English. Our days of Satsang are just tempted. Let us united effort, make it you go forward, united we stand.
No, we are leading the way. I think definitely it's a question of time. We expand.
Including that, আমি ওর মধ্যে আমার দল See you again?
Yes.
Tomorrow, this is nice. How many people came?
55 to 60. Oh, sorry. 55 to 60.
He will be
Yes.
মেশিন খণ্ডানুভব হবে তো, যেটা বেলুড়তে যেটা আমরা করি রেগুলার, নাকি আপনারা কেউ করবেন?
Let her play. That's also we did. We took all the songs.
Yes, yes. I would do Chuta, or I take Korean.
আচ্ছা। এগিয়ে দিতে হবে, তাহলে কি হ্যান্ড
এই যে সঙ্গীত সংগ্রহ আছে।
Oh, sorry.
আমি ওখানে চলে যাচ্ছি।
আচ্ছা তাহলে
আমার অমানিক কথা। प्रभु तुम तम वंचन अंग रंग भंग आदि अंग संगृत अंग रंग भंग आदि अंग संगृत राइसे छंद भक्त वृंद आरती राइसे छंद भक्त वृंद आरती जय आरती हर हर आरती शिव शिव आरती जय श्री गुरु महाराज जी की जय। जय महामाई की जय। जय श्याम जी महाराज जी की जय।
আমি করেছি।
কেন আপনি কেন ওরা করবেন দেখো
Yes, yes.
ওখানে বসবো ওইদিকে ফেস করবো
আজকে বেরোবো দেখা আমরা এখানে কি যেমন মন্দির যখন বলা হয় না আমরা এখানে কিছু বলা হ্যাঁ ভূখণ্ডের কিছু বলা দরকার মতন না হলে তখন মনে হয় ঠিক মানে জানা
Of course, it's free world.
বাইরে
কুশনগুলো আবার খুব মোটা হয়ে যাবে।
সবাই নিয়ে বন্ধ করে দিন।
না
না
Saraswati Mahamade Vidde Kamalolojane Ishwari Vishalakshi Nityange Namostute. Prathama Pranati Devi Vina. We can make a chorus. These are all prayers to gods and goddesses. It is not that the singer only sing. We will sing. It was there. Absent. Yes. Prathama Pranati Devi Vina. Prathama Pranati Devi Vina. Shveta Sakudala Shubhra Shveta Shveta Sakudala Shubhra Shveta Morana Vahini Prathama Pranati Devi Vinapani Prathama Pranati Devi Vinapani Shveta Satodala Shubhra Shveta Morala Vahini Prathama Pranati Devi Vinapani Prathama Pranati Devi Vinapani Ogana Mahagure Dan Vibhavidhaini Ogana Mahagure Dan Vibhavidhaini Surasura Naramoha Mukti Pradayini Ogana Mahagure Dan Vibhavidhaini Surasura Naramoha Mukti Pradayini Kinkare Kripa Netre Nihar Narayani Kinkare Kripa Netre Nihar Narayani Prathama Pranati Devi Vinapani Prathama Pranati Devi Vinapani Shveta Sakudala Shubhra Shveta Shveta Sakadalam Shubhra Shveta Morala Vahini Prathama Pranati Devi Vinapani Prathama Devi there. No, that is the support. অজ্ঞান মহাঘরে জ্ঞান বিধায়িনী অজ্ঞান মহাঘরে জ্ঞান বিধায়িনী সুরাসুর নরমোহ মুক্তি প্রদায়িনী অজ্ঞান মহাঘরে জ্ঞান বিধায়িনী সুরাসুর নরমোহ মুক্তি প্রদায়িনী কিঙ্করে কৃপা নেত্রে নিহার নারায়ণী কিঙ্করে কৃপা নেত্রে নিহার নারায়ণী প্রথম প্রণতি বাদে দেবী ভবানী প্রথম প্রণতিবাদ প্রথম প্রণতিবাদ প্রথম প্রণতিবাদ দেবী This song I sang, it was composed by Swami Atmajnananandaji, Holy Mother's disciple. He was a great composer of many songs. He composed songs in Kashi also. I have been in Cherrapunji. There we used to sing many bhajans in Kashi language, and that also he composed, and many other songs also. Now another song also I am going to sing. It is also composed by Swami Atmajnananandaji. Jaya Jaya Janani Jaya Sri Sharadamani. And those who are present here, I think, all know the meaning. But still, just about Holy Mother Sarada Devi, the first one was the first pronouns goes to Ma Saraswati Devi, and Holy Mother Sarada Devi was Saraswati herself. So now this song is Jaya Jaya Janani Jaya Sri Sharadamani Karunarupnima. Oh Mother Sarada Devi, you are full of compassion. You are an embodiment of compassion. Glory to you, salutation to you. So Adda Shakti, you are the primordial energy, power, and you are the Asharana Goti, you are the refuge of those who do not have any refuge in this world. Jaya Bhagwa, Jagatarini, Bhavaharini, Durgati Nivari, you are the Bhavaharini, remover of all our fear of death, and Jagatarini, you actually liberate the whole world. Durgati Nivarini, you remove all our suffering. Siddhi Pradayani, you give our success. So this is more or less, and you have been worshipped by Sri Ramakrishna, none other than the avatar of this yuga. So we also offer our production. That is the song. First time I sing, and second time you all join. Jaya Jaya Janani Jaya Sri Sharadamani Karunarupnimi Jaya Jaya Janani Jaya Sri Sharadamani Karunarupnimi Jaya Adya Shakti Parama Prakriti Tumi Adya Shakti Parama Prakriti Asharana Gati Tumi জয় জয় জননী জয় শ্রী শারদামণি করুণা রূপিণী জয় আদ্যা শক্তি পরমা প্রকৃতি আদ্যা শক্তি পরমা প্রকৃতি অসারণ গতি তুমি অসারণ গতি তুমি জয় জগতারিণী ভব ভয়হারিণী দুর্গতি নিবারিণী জয় জগতারিণী ভব ভয়হারিণী দুর্গতি নিবারিণী সিদ্ধি প্রদায়িনী মুক্তি বিধায়িনী সিদ্ধি প্রদায়িনী মুক্তি বিধায়িনী জীবগতি দায়িনী জীবগতি দায়িনী সিদ্ধি প্রদায়িনী মুক্তি বিধায়িনী সিদ্ধি প্রদায়িনী মুক্তি বিধায়িনী জীবগতি দায়িনী জীবগতি দায়িনী জয় জয় জননী জয় শ্রী শারদামণি করুণা রূপিণী জয় মা নিখিল জগত মাতা জীব কল্যাণরতা লজ্জা পজাবৃতা 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 দুর্জন সজ্জন সন্তান অগণন দুর্জন সজ্জন সন্তান অগণন পালনকারিণী পালনকারিণী দুর্জন সজ্জন সন্তান অগণন দুর্জন সজ্জন সন্তান অগণন পালনকারিণী মা পালনকারিণী মা জয় জয় জননী জয় শ্রী শারদামণি করুণা রূপিণী জয় মা জয় শারদেশ্বরী সীতারাধা মাতা মেরি যশোধরা বিষ্ণুপ্রিয়া মা জয় শারদেশ্বরী সীতারাধা মাতা মেরি যশোধরা বিষ্ণুপ্রিয়া মা রাধা মাতা মেরি যশোধরা
জয় সরদেশ্বরী সীতা রাধা মাতা মেরি যশোধরা বিষ্ণুপ্রিয়া মা।
যুগদেব বন্দিতা সুর নর সেবিতা যুগদেব বন্দিতা সুর নর সেবিতা নমো নারায়ণী
নমো নারায়ণী
যুগদেব বন্দিতা সুর নর সেবিতা নমো নারায়ণী নমো নারায়ণী
জয় জয় জননী জয় শ্রী শারদামণি করুণারূপিণী জয় মা। জয় জয় জননী জয় শ্রী শারদামণি করুণারূপিণী জয় মা।
আদ্যা শক্তি পরমা প্রকৃতি আদ্যা শক্তি পরমা প্রকৃতি অসারণ গতি তুমি
অসারণ গতি তুমি মা। জয় জয় জননী জয় শ্রী শারদামণি করুণারূপিণী জয় মা। করুণারূপিণী জয় মা। করুণারূপিণী জয় মা।
It's like 50% Hindi, right?
Yes.
Now I'm singing one song composed by Nirod Ranjan Majumdar on Swami Vivekananda. Ke tumi pitale Robinor Agite Bharate Pranavina. Who are you singing in the Bina, with the Bina, Robinor Agite, bringing a new raga. Mudhuro Jhankare Mugdho Jagatu Chokita Gaivantu. Suddenly the whole world is offering their bandhana, pranams, salutations to you. Who are you? Suddenly you have started this new raga, the India's, Bharat's Pranavina, which what I should say, this Pranavina means live stream. Lolito Chande Goviro Mondre Poshilo Shetan Randre Randre. With very nice musical tune, tone, this sound that you have just started singing, playing, that sound is touching the nook and corner of everyone's mind. And the Bharat Barsho, which was feeling very miserable and under the you see nearly 1,000 years of foreign rule, that everyone will come and will rule you, feeling that powerless worthless India. Now India is getting Lupta Gaurav, this hidden and lost luster and pride through your this message. হিমাদ্রি শিখরে জলনিধি তীরে প্রাচ্যে প্রতীচ্যে দিক দিগন্তরে বেদান্ত মহিমা কেবল প্রচারে বর্ণিতে নারী সীমা গুরুপদে মনপ্রাণ করি সমর্পণ মহাযোগী বেশ করিলে ধারণ জ্ঞান ভক্তি যোগ জীব সেবা ব্রত করিলে বুদ্ধিপনা. You have spread the Vedantic ideas, Prachya Pratyaya in the east, in the west, everywhere, from mountain to the ocean, everywhere, and offering your everything, whole life, to the feet of your Guru. You have taken this sannyasi's garb, and you have inspired every people to follow the yogas, Gyan, Bhakti, Jiva Seva, all these yogas. You have inspired everyone in these yogas. So this is the song. Shabbai gaন, please sing. I will just begin, you people sing. I have sent the text. মধুর ঝঙ্কারে মুগ্ধ জগত চকিতে গাহে বন্দনা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা মধুর ঝঙ্কারে মুগ্ধ জগত মধুর ঝঙ্কারে মুগ্ধ জগত চকিতে গাহে বন্দনা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা কে তুমি ললিত ছন্দে গভীর মন্দ্রে ললিত ছন্দে গভীর মন্দ্রে বসিল সে তান রন্ধ্রে রন্ধ্রে ললিত ছন্দে গভীর মন্দ্রে বসিল সে তান রন্ধ্রে রন্ধ্রে জাগিল সুপ্ত লুপ্ত গৌরব জাগিল ভারতবর্ষ দীনা জাগিল সুপ্ত লুপ্ত গৌরব ভারতবর্ষ দীনা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা কে তুমি বাজালে হিমাদ্রি শিখারে জলনিধি তীরে হিমাদ্রি শিখারে জলনিধি তীরে প্রাচ্যে প্রতীচ্যে দিগ দিগন্তরে হিমাদ্রি শিখারে জলনিধি তীরে প্রাচ্যে প্রতীচ্যে দিগ দিগন্তরে বেদান্ত মহিমা কেবল প্রচারে বেদান্ত মহিমা কেবল প্রচারে বর্ণিতে নারী মা বেদান্ত মহিমা কেবল প্রচারে বর্ণিতে নারী সীমা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে মধুর ঝঙ্কারে মুগ্ধ জগত মধুর চকিতে গাহে বন্দনা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা গুরুপদে প্রাণ মন সমর্পণ করি গুরুপদে মন প্রাণ সমর্পণ মহাযোগী বেশ করিলে ধারণ গুরুপদে মন প্রাণ সমর্পণ মহাযোগী বেশ করিলে ধারণ জ্ঞান ভক্তি যোগ জীব সেবা ব্রত জ্ঞান জীব সেবা ব্রত করিলে উদ্দীপনা জ্ঞান ভক্তি যোগ জীব সেবা ব্রত করিলে উদ্দীপনা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা মধুর ঝঙ্কারে মুগ্ধ জগত মধুর ঝঙ্কারে মুগ্ধ জগত চকিতে মধুর ঝঙ্কারে মুগ্ধ জগত চকিতে গাহে বন্দনা কে তুমি বাজালে নবীন রাগেতে ভারতের প্রাণবীণা ভারতের প্রাণবীণা ভারতের প্রাণবীণা
সাথে এবার
Some of you have requested me, that is why I am singing. You should feel very pity on me seeing my condition. So please extend your voice. Nothing else I am asking for. Only please. This is also composed by Swami Atmajnananandaji on Swami Vivekananda. বলো গো ঠাকুর বলো না আমারে আনিলে কারে সাথে তোমার ঠাকুর whom you have brought with you with valor and so far the knowledge is concerned, this is compared to be Tagi renunciation. He can be compared with Shukdev with love, from the point of love with Narada, and his heart was great like Buddha, and knowledge he can be compared with Shankaracharya. Why such a person is falling on your feet and easy asking for your blessings. With that power he will remove all the suffering of the world. Whom have you brought with you? Thakur, that is the song. ব্রহ্মতে যদি তোমার পুরুষ সিংহকে কুমার আনিলে কানের সাথে তোমার বলো গো ঠাকুর বলো না আমারে আনিলে কানের সাথে তোমার ব্রহ্মতেজ দীপ্ত আনন্দ ব্রহ্মতেজ দীপ্ত আনন্দ পুরুষ সিংহ কে কুমার আনিলে কারে সাথে বলো গো ঠাকুর বলো না আমারে বীরেশ্বর অমিত বীর্য সুর সেনাপতি জিনিয়া সূর্য বীরেশ্বর অমিত বীর্য সুর সেনাপতি জিনিয়া সূর্য জ্ঞানে গরিয়ান তাপস প্রধান জ্ঞানে গরিয়ান তাপস প্রধান প্রেমে ভাসমান নয়ন তার জ্ঞানে গরিয়ান তাপস প্রধান প্রেমে ভাসমান নয়ন তার আনিলে একারে সাথে তোমার বলো গো ঠাকুর বলো না আমারে আনিলে একারে সাথে তোমার ব্রহ্মতেজ দীপ্ত আনন্দ ব্রহ্মতেজ দীপ্ত আনন্দ পুরুষ সিংহ কে কুমার আনিলে একারে ত্যাগী সুখদেব প্রেমেতে নারদ বুদ্ধের মতো হৃদয় যান জ্ঞানে শিব গুরু শঙ্কর সম সে কেন লুটায় পদে তোমার ত্যাগী সুখদেব প্রেমেতে নারদ বুদ্ধের মতো হৃদয় যান জ্ঞানে শিব গুরু শঙ্কর সম সে কেন লুটায় পদে তোমার ওঙ্কারে যার কাঁপে ত্রিভুবন সে কেন মাগিছে তোমারই শরণ ওঙ্কারে যার কাঁপে ত্রিভুবন সে কেন মাগিছে তোমার শরণ তোমারই আশিস করিয়া ধারণ তোমারই আশিস করিয়া ধারণ সে কি গো হরিবে ধরার তোমারই আশিস করিয়া ধারণ সে কি গো হরিবে ধরার আনিলে কারে সাথে তোমার বলো গো ঠাকুর বলো না আমারে আনিলে কারে সাথে তোমার ব্রহ্মতেজ দীপ্ত আনন্দ ব্রহ্মতেজ দীপ্ত আনন্দ পুরুষ সিংহ কে কুমার আনিলে কারে সাথে তোমার বলো গো ঠাকুর বলো না আমারে আনিলে কারে সাথে তোমার আনিলে কারে I think we should stop it.
হ্যাঁ এটা আমার বড়
আপনার কেউ গাইবেন?
আপনাদের আমার আপনাদের
Any one of you like to sing?
মহারাজ অনেক তো গাইলাম আজকে সারাদিন ধরে
যেতে হবে।
আমাদের অত্যাচারে শরীর
তাহলে না 2 মিনিট রামকৃষ্ণ স্মরণ।
সংখ্যান আপনার গলায় না একটা অন্য মাত্রা
जय जय राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम शरणम जय राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम शरणम प्रभु कृपा ही केवलम कृपा ही केवलम कृपा ही केवलम शरणम प्रभु कृपा ही केवलम कृपा ही केवलम कृपा ही केवलम शरणम जय जय राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम शरणम शरणागतम् शरणागतम् शरणे प्रभु शरणागतम् 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 शरणे जय जय राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम शरणम नमो श्री गुरवे 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 नमो जय जय राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम राम कृष्ण शरणम शरणम राम कृष्ण जय जय राम कृष्ण जय जय राम कृष्ण जय जय राम कृष्ण जय जय राम कृष्ण राम कृष्ण जय जय राम कृष्ण जय जय राम कृष्ण जय जय श्री गुरु महाराज जी की जय जय महामाई की जय। जय स्वामी जी महाराज जी की जय। जय ठाकुर, जय माँ, जय स्वामी जी।
That was a good finale.
So many other songs are remaining there.
You have to come, you have to come.
না ওর জন্য খরচা আছে।
Ma will take care.
মধু মিশ্রিত
Ma will take care.
জল দিতে হইব অনেক কিছু।
হ্যাঁ সব করবে 20 ঘন্টা করে দেবো মহারাজ। এরপরে মানে 20 ঘন্টা। সেপ্টেম্বর মাসে কেন আসবে?
September I am going to Kansas, St. Louis, and Chicago.
Which person? It can win up যাবেন।
আমরা একটা নেই কানে এর মধ্যে বড় যে প্রেসিডেন্ট আছেন তাকে লিখতে রাখতে লিখতে এই এখন স্ট্রিমিং বন্ধ হয়েছে তো
হ্যাঁ, এই জন্যই আমি ডাকলাম যে এটা বন্ধ করে